Hello everybody. Good morning. How do? Switch that really quickly because that's an interesting sound to start the day off with. Good morning, DC. Good morning, Litsa. How you doing? Hello there, Jack. Well, good morning to you too. We are in the middle of a DLC in a dome. Science, presumably. Don't ask. And there's jazz music playing everywhere. Also, when I started up, my effects were like loud as heck again, so I turned that down a little bit. We'll see if that sounds weird. The Science Dome! Good morning, Energizer. Good morning, Yogels. I'm gonna check out every single one of these houses first, and yeah, we're gonna go left because that's 101. Figure out what this little house is about, because they don't want me figuring out what everything's about. Which means I want to. No, we already have a radio. Hello there, Jabul! What's up, Twinsy? Welcome to jazz, apparently. Why is there jazz in this place? I don't know. But I can't be mad about it. Maybe. Hi, Wall. Good morning. I'm being annoyed at a program and it's crashing. So same old is what you're saying. A pressure cooker! Wait, and a hot plate. I needed two, right? I'm gonna take it with me regardless, just in case. I'll check it out later if I don't. We'll see, we'll see. That's what programs are like, Energizer. After Effects, one day they're your best friend, and the other— no, that's a lie. It's never your best friend, it's After Effects. Everybody hates After Effects. Even After Effects hates After Effects. Are you empty? Oh, you're not. And you're not. I'm still collecting these. One day, guys. One day. Now that I'm free and have time— nope, let's not make music! No music, only work. Wait, isn't it Mentats? Yeah, I was gonna say, give me my drugs, you weirdos! Someone was having a nice wine with their bath. A nice bath with their wine. Oh, hello. I can't turn that one on either. Sync Project Book Shoot. Sure, I'll have that. Why not? And those. And those. Dr. Klein's glove. Really? Is it— that's— I'm assuming a weapon, right? Ha! Interesting. -2 strength. -2 energy weapons too? That thing's expensive though. Make Mythic Plus with me later. I'm one day I'm gonna be back on that Warcraft. I'm not allowed to say that because cursing, but still. Oh, I can sleep! Of course, I forgot about that. I should sleep. I do not want your camera. Okay, we're leaving now. I'm well rested. I swear I never had this well rested thing pop up before. I swear that's a new thing. Ila Fantoma. Yes, I'll have that. Thank you. Good day, Lenin Stanch. Lestanch. So funny, Jizzy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll have all of that. Will they even— I don't think they even mind if I loot all of this. I think it's just like the experiments they don't want me to know about. Which is like, fine. But I'm taking everything. I'm also never well rested. I mean, but also in the game. Please. Gecko Kebab. Stanchnin. Aw, but Lestanch makes you both French and Lenin. See, these are everywhere. This is— heckin' copy paste. I'll have that, thank you. I'll have a lot of drinking to do again after this. Do I need drinking glasses? I don't think I do. I need fire hoses. Fire nozzles. That's what I need. Do you guys have fire nozzles? Recipes! Science skill book! Again, that costs too much. It'll take like 25 books again. I like their lamp though, that's a nice lamp. I can't be mad at that lamp. Everyone is taking Mentats. Is Mentats just like the main drug in this place? Fallout is Mentat drug? Wow, wait, there's even more. Dear lord, that's a lot of Mentats. I need somebody to buy my drugs, like, fast. Oh jeez, that's very loud. That was probably my fault. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Was that extremely loud to anyone else? In which case, I'm so sorry. Truly. Wait, can I use this? No, I cannot. I gotta go! Hello, my friendly lurker. I will collectivize all your baguettes. You mean all our baguettes? Don't get it twisted now. Oh, you guys had birds, right? Where's your birds at? Actually, don't answer that. You probably ate them. Vacuum cleaners? Yeah, well, still gotta keep the house clean. Okay, you have too many birds. And that's coming from me. Ooh, the door to the basement is locked, I see. Interesting, interesting. I will open that. See, this is why we always have lockpick. In whatever game we play, we will have lockpick. Why? Because of this. Specifically. This door. Nothing else. Do Lutze. Don't do Lutze. We need him. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming that experiments were done here. Not the good kinds, but like on people or animals. I'm assuming animals given how many bird cages there were. But there's also a teddy bear with a bunch of knives in it. Like, and a ripper. Well, we don't need that one anymore. I mostly want to know what happened here. I'm assuming there's animal experiments. See, this is why we can't like the people that sent us here. This is why. They should know better. And yet... do I want the scrap metal? No. Human testing is the best kind of... You can fit a human in here. If you try. Maybe not that well. You could, but... I once tried to pick a lock with bobby pins. And that was why we called it a locksmith, because I screwed up the lock. DC! They always make picking locks look so easy on TV and in video games, where it's like, no, you just wiggle around a bit, right? And you're good. But no, you actually have to have skill and know what you're doing. And have like the little thing wiggling at the bottom. See, I always thought you only needed like one bobby pin to do it, but no. Fallout taught me that you actually also need, what is it, a screwdriver at the bottom? This jazz is way too calming for what's going on in this place. I've been subscribed to your YouTube for just about half a year now, and I'm just now discovering your Twitch. Why am I like this? Jack, you are by far not the only one. I am terrible at promoting my Twitch channel, but I have taken a vow to change that this year. Turning a new leaf. I'm actually going to tell people to check out my Twitch at the start of my videos. Which will take some swallowing and some gnashing of teeth, but I'm gonna do it. And in reality, you fill the lock with thermite and ignite it. Yeah! That's why we have all the C4, right? No? Something else? Okay, sorry. I tried. See, everything is also a pre-war book. They're never empty books, and I think that's what I need. See, now we have another medicine skill book, which I will never be able to use, but at least I get a dino toy, so I can't really complain. And all these people are drinking themselves silly on Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's a lot of S's in one sentence. You're welcome. Actually, I should probably drink all those. Is it 0 again? No, it's 8. Who has a cherry bomb in their mailbox? Because of course you do. I bet people look for twitch.tv/properbird. I do link it in my YouTube channels. Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe consolidating it at some point, either changing Properbird to Ginzy or Ginzy to Properbird, but I think doing either at this point would be really confusing as well. I don't know. I'm not big enough for it to matter, probably. I really wanted to open my dad's old desk drawer. Child me thought candy was in there. Isn't candy everywhere? That's child thinking. Never post to our books either, I know. That's the worst part. How's the Dino toy collection going? I actually sold the bunch that are worth something for some reason. So now I'm just collecting the ones that are worth nothing. To other people. To me, they have a lot of sentimental value. So I'm keeping them. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, click the bell icon, and don't forget to check my live content on twitch.tv/Jinzy. What a nice ring to it. I never know how to tell people to do the thing. Because, okay, so from my perspective, if somebody's watching a YouTube video, they know that they can subscribe to people and that they can like the video. So why am I telling them that? But it's been proven that doing that does help. It just feels awkward to me. It feels like I'm one of those, hey, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Remember to smash that like button. And I don't like it. I'm sorry. No hate to people that do it. I just can't bring myself to doing it. This, oh, what is this DLC called? DC, what is this DLC called? I had to go to like a midnight screening of something. Like a drive-through thing. Silly pre-war books. Who reads those? For more of my content, check out my Twitch link in the description. I feel like I have to like weave it into whatever I'm talking about, right? I don't know. See, cause that I feel like when I say content, it sounds terrible regardless. I don't feel like a content creator. I feel like an idiot on the internet, which I am, but when I say it out loud, it becomes real, so. Old world blues. Okay. That's on point given the music. Smash the like, leave a comment, share with friends, and subscribe to my Facegram fans. I have an Instagram that I never use. There are a bunch of cat pictures on it. I just don't use it. I don't really see the point of Instagram much. Thank you for the follow, Juan. And that's mainly because I don't use it. Like, I can see why other people might want to use it. But I just don't... I mean... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't have to have tarantula screaming anymore. That's nice. Let's see if I can open this one. Further. And a bobby pin to replace whatever ones I've used already. I can't find any nozzles anywhere. That's the worst. I've already gone here. Nope, I've not gone here. Sync Project Jukebox. I am going to fix my entire home. I am going to live here forever. I probably can't actually teleport back here after I do the DLC, can I? I would like to, though. Is it Schlemp? I don't really go out of my way to find it, but yeah. I know that I've been looking for jazzy type tunes for the background of some of my videos at some point. And the only ones you can find are very short ones. I don't know why. Oh, that's 104. Have a few houses been blown away? I can only watch your streams a month back, so just think of how much Totoro I'm missing. Actually, Jack, I do have a VOD channel for that reason, because there are a bunch of people who just don't have the time to watch my stream, but would still like to see my stream. So I upload my VODs in the slowest way imaginable on a VOD channel, which is also linked in the description, and every so often will be linked by Litsa. For Twitch promotion, I would just put in a thumbnail at the end of the video. I have done that. That is what I do. In fact, I even have it at the start. Yeah, at pretty much every single one of my newer videos now, I have a little overlay at the start where it shows my Patreon, my Ko-fi, my Twitch, and my Twitter. I think it's only those, because I don't use Instagram. So I put it in my videos, but I guess an audio check is necessary. Actually, funny story on that one. I had a video, oh, which one was it? I think it's the Witcher School one. A Witcher video where I did Witcher stories. And you know how at the start of my Witcher stories, I usually have like at least 5 seconds of just a giant spoiler warning. There's basically silence. I'm not talking at all. It's just a spoiler warning. And nothing else. In that video, I talked about a death of a character, which I shan't even say out loud. I'm sure everyone here knows already. But a death in The Witcher. And I got a comment from someone lambasting me, Energizer knows this because he was there as well, that I spoiled something in this Witcher stories, and I should give spoiler warnings. So I think that goes to show that people don't really look at my videos often. They're just, I know a lot of people use it to listen to my voice. They don't actually watch, they just want to listen to me talk, which is fair enough. But yeah, I have very long spoiler warnings at the start of all of my Witcher videos, but they just didn't look at it. And they were very upset because I spoiled something in the video where I said I was gonna spoil something. So, but like, you know what, this is not even a thing just for those videos. I got someone who was mad about spoilers in the Elric versus Geralt video. He was angry that I spoiled Elric in a video where I was going to compare Elric and Geralt. I don't know how you would go about comparing those two without spoiling the stories. Maybe that's just me. If I don't want to get spoiled for something, I don't watch videos on that particular topic. I haven't watched a single Cyberpunk 2077 video so far because I don't want to get spoiled in it. That just makes sense, right? I can't even remember his name, but the actor who plays House is actually an incredible blues singer and pianist. Maybe he made this one. I always get the first Bloodborne and the first Darkwood stream recommended. I know Reggie watched my Darkwood stream again, not too long ago actually, so you're welcome, Jack. You can't fix stupid, no. Just tried a new garlic dip I found in a store that sells locally grown things and it tastes like nothing. Lovely. Stanch, adding a bunch of sour cream kind of sounds like the Soup Stone story. So, how dare you talk about a spoiler in a spoiler-centric video, right? What happened? People are fun like that, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. There are times where I think to myself, oh god, I never want to stream again because streaming is so stressful. And then there are times where I think to myself, I never want to make another YouTube video again because making YouTube videos is so stressful. But you know what? It's both. They're both stressful at times, and they're both great at times. They're, you know, there's highs and lows, so. People are stupid. Same. I make very stupid mistakes. But you know what? I kind of feel like I don't ever dislike videos. Unless, like, animals are being hurt and things like that. And obviously, yes, I may move myself to dislike a video, but if I don't like a video, I generally just close it and go do something else. I could never move myself to making stupid comments or even just disliking in general, so I guess we're just not of the same level, question mark. And dare you spoil content of Cyberpunk in this Cyberpunk video? Elric has been out there for what, 60 plus years? Yeah, it's quite old. And but in general, I think if you are looking for a comparison between two characters, knowing at least one of the characters before you go in is probably not a bad idea. Just in general, I think you'd understand the video better. I try my best in that video to explain what each character does and who they are and what they're like, but it is not the same. It is never going to be the same. I'm also not sure why you'd be interested in that. I guess they maybe knew Geralt, but at the same time. And there's also, you know what? There's plenty of people as well who have said that they were interested in reading the Elric saga now. And to be entirely fair, I don't even spoil that much. I literally spoil the very end of the saga, which is Elric dies. Which, I mean, the book series ends. Like, what did you... When you read the Elric saga, you will know that there is no way it can end happily ever after. There is no way. It is made very clear from the very start that Elric will die. From book one. And as he moves on, you're like, oh wow, he is going to die probably painfully, it's going to be dramatic, it's going to be all kinds of things. So, if I already knew he was going to die, that wouldn't really affect me as such. It's a very sad story in that sense. But it's like it's an adventure. Sometimes it's a monster of the week. I don't know. I think it's good fun either way. Oh, those are still here. I forgot about you guys. That's okay, I can go back and sleep if I need to. Hey guys.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
Melee hacker perk. Oh, dang. Oh,
Really?
dang.
Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Oh, my lord. There's so many. There's so many. Why are there so many? Oh, dear. I knew there were rat scorpions. I knew there were scorpions, but...
Ow.
Wait, are you a special one? You look special. Okay, well, how many do I have left? Let's see, med packs. Oh, 29. Oh, not that bad. I will drink a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparillas. If an animal's being hurt, I want to hit the dislike, I'll report it. That too. Always remember the loud part of a community is the minority. I try to, but it's very hard, Zapot. Honestly, it's very hard. Weirdly, that's just how the human brain works, though. So this is going to be everywhere. I can't think of many book series that I like that end happily for the main characters. Oh no. The silent majority needs to speak up against the vocal minority of malice. Well, yes and no. I think it's also very much a case of don't feed the flames in that case, but it is always a good thing to speak up against injustice in general, but a lot of the YouTube comments are not really people who mean what they say, they're just very bored. Which, you know, to each their own. It's not a chainsword, Stange, but it is a flaming sword, yes. Hi, Bartkus. Good morning. Imagine watching a comparison video, Sylvanas versus Jaina, and you don't know what Warcraft is. People just wouldn't do it. Yeah, they wouldn't do it. No, exactly. No, I agree. But that's also why, in large part, I've decided to step away from just doing stories in general, I guess. And I'd kind of like to just put my thoughts out there, but not necessarily engage with people who will say those very unnecessary things. I had the brilliant idea to look into my filtered comments at one point. In case you don't know, YouTube filters comments automatically. I don't really delete comments, but YouTube will do so when they think it's spam or when they think it's, you know, trolls, basically. I went in there initially because of Lotus, because he was considered spam because he was commenting on every video. It was not spam, but okay. And my eye fell on a comment on my Lovecraft video, and the only thing I read was, like, it literally fell on it and then bounced away again. Something along the lines of, it's armchair something something like you, and I could already tell what kind of comment that was. And I don't need to read more. Oh, I'm definitely racist, Vargas. Actually, here's a funny one on my Witcher video that was also filtered out, of someone quite seriously asking me if I was a fascist because I made Witcher videos. It takes all kinds, I guess. Lobotomite mask kind of looks cool, actually. Say yes next time. Oh, so much. I honestly could not. I don't usually follow up on those comments. Actually, I'm kind of proud of myself because I got an extremely rude comment that not all my comments show up as an alert, so I don't see all of my comments unless I actively go to the video. But I got this one in an alert, and it was extremely rude and very uncalled for, and it was very clear that the person hadn't actually watched the video. And I was going to type a response, and then I deleted that. I stopped myself and I said, is that worth it? No, that is not worth it. And I didn't reply. And quite frankly, I think that's the first time I decided upon not answering when I've already typed out a response. So, and all that. Oh, he has a Proton Axe! Oh, a big one too, I like that. Thank you for the follow, Princess. I'm kind of weird with spoilers. Not only do I not care about them, but they actually make me want to read it even more. Fair enough. I know that there's a few people who are like that, for sure, for sure. I personally, when I know what's going to happen, I'm really someone who is shocked easily when something happens that I didn't expect. Which is actually why my next video is on the subject that it is, because I feel like a lot of games are not very surprising anymore in their storytelling because they're all trying to do the same twists. Yeah, no, spoilers will definitely ruin things for me. To an extent, I think it depends on the spoiler as well, but yeah. Axe fun time? I think I have... One of them is a throwing weapon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hold on. Ah, I can fix that with the glove. Interesting. Hi, Scar! Ah, morning! Where's the corrosive one then? Ah, it's worth less, but... Critical acid damage. I think I'm just gonna fix the glove with that. That roughly adds the same amount of money, so that's actually completely okay. Yeah, so the Gehenna is my sword right now. It doesn't seem to lose condition very quickly. I like that. Hey, you asked for this, Litza. Can I fix that? I can fix the proton axe with proton throwing axes. That's perfect. That is actually perfect. They are 100 each, I think? So this one goes from 1/8. Oh, that actually fixes its condition entirely. I feel like I don't want to do that yet. Although, I'm gonna run out of space soon. Maybe I should use my proton axe for a while. Instead of Gehenna, my sword is on fire, come on. The last movie game that had a twist that actually got me and wasn't bad was a movie called Looper. I've seen that one too. I quite enjoyed Looper. I heard a lot of people thought that it was too much, but maybe that's what I'm into. I don't know. Okay, we're definitely fixing this. It's a full fix, right? Yes, it is. Slight bit of waste, but these are very heavy. Just an entire antenna that can actually work as damage as well. I don't have to give that away, do I? I don't have to. Okay. I can go wherever I want now. Yeah. Open that map again. So I thought there was something I needed there too, but I guess not. The Boomtown target zone. Let's go there. Let's save before we do that. Just in case it puts us at the lower level, which... Oh, no, it doesn't put it at the lower level. I'm very glad I saved. Because it crashed the game instead. I feel like we're getting more crashes as the game goes on. Is that just me? Is this to do with the fail, or the files? The size of the files? It might actually. I told the delivery guy to hit the acceleration. Please. It's just Bethesda. The starting screen music is very loud. At least it's not game breaking. I'm wondering if it crashes again if I try this a second time. No, it does not. Okay. Ah, a radiation zone. I see, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, hello. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh no, you are evil. Okay, the police cyberdog. The military cyberdog. There's exactly 2 of them. I'm kind of astonished I can't take their brain. Which is a weird sentence when you think about it. But not as weird as you'd think. An energy cell on a dog? Why? Would be nice if you deleted some save files. I can do that. I can do that. I'll do that after the stream. Delete a bunch of the old ones. I'm waiting for someone to comment on Jinzy's Dutch accent. All you need for someone to comment on my Dutch accent is for a Dutch people who is extremely smarmy to come into stream to tell me how extremely obvious it is that I'm Dutch. That's also a lot of my comments, by the way. Unsurprisingly, I'm sure, but yeah. Delete a few really early ones. I'll do some right now, just in case. Can you do that from here? Oh, you can't do that from here. I guess I have to go into the files itself. Yep, I have to go into the files itself. Alright, well, not right now then. It's okay, we have our own dog. Wait! Oh, for a second there I thought maybe I'd found my own brain, but there's a bunch of them. I can take someone else's brain. My character is extremely dumb, so when it comes down to it, I think I could only gain. Gain in smarts. Sure. What are they doing? That looks fun. Oh, doesn't that look fun? Good stuff. Oh, a stealth boy! I needed a stealth boy, didn't I? Because we wanted to try and break in. I remember. I remember. Oh, hello. Lobotomite. How many people did they lobotomize?
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic.
I like how he's so upset with having to fight me. Interesting. You'll have to come to me as well, buddy. I set your friend on fire already. These are everywhere. How Dutch is it? I am completely Dutch. I actually only moved to the Netherlands. I moved to Canada last year in February. Born and raised in the Netherlands. Ontzettend Nederlands. Just eat men's like their Tic Tacs. Well, that's what everyone else seems to be doing, which is not really working out. Clearly. You get a lobotomy! You get a lobotomy! Everyone gets a lobotomy! Actually, that does kind of seem like it. That's yeah. There's a lot of brains here. So I'd say you're exaggerating, but I don't think you are. Activate test terminal. What does that do? Let's save before we do that. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. From an average high school, basic security protocols have been activated. Retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Interesting. I think I made the place angry with me. Well. Dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. Okay. Surgical saw panel. What have you done? Yeah, they're just sawing at random. No wonder there are also caskets here. Today we were supposed to be able to enlist ourselves for the exams. Didn't happen so far. Now we get a mail that the lectures uploaded for heart surgery will only be available until next week. Yes, because heart surgery definitely doesn't need to be more delicate about things. Dear Lord. Oh. Oh, this is where they made the dogs. That actually makes a lot of sense. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The X13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. Oh, that's the gun I have. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. I'm assuming that each of the sound files works for a different door. Because you can't lobotomize at will. Because everyone is already lobotomized. Does it still come with a free toaster? The mentats are already free. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Excuse me? Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Well, reminder to myself. While programming the new residential Cyberdock model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I've left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. That's because it's his bone, buddy. I mean... Oh dear. Oh, that needs a key. Hold on. Isn't that where I came out of? The kennel also requires a key. Does everything require a key? Let's see. Obligatory trusty!
Attention, students.
Hello.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now, I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
He's fun. What is it with everyone anti-communist? I just started following and missed the info, but which DLC is this? DC? Which one is it? No, Stanch, this is not the base game. This is a DLC. Old World Blues. Thank you. Thank you. We're in a dome. Woo! Okay. Let's see. Residing... Okay, there's a few INGs, so let's go with... anything. Only one, so it's not an ING. So not anything, not breaking, not rustling. Divinity, curtains. Okay, let's just go with the top first then. Let's go, actually. One of them should still be okay. There we go. We forgive you, Lennon. Stanch. Warning, no targeting data. Okay, well, I hacked that for no reason, it seems. Hello? Oh, it's another doggo. I need to make sure I check everything. Actually, I'm also running out of space. I thought for sure just now that that was the dog. Oh my god. I was like, what did they program this dog with? What the heck? Welcome back, Falcon. Oh my lord. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Literally as he jumped up. Wow. That was very loud. Yes, my alerts are extremely loud today, and I don't know why. Hi, Cole. Do you? It's Boaterman. It's Boaterman. How you doing, buddy? Cole. I want to know more about the Kami Hey DC. Tell me more. Good lord. Alerts today. I don't know what happens. For some reason, everything related to this game is just loud, and I have to adjust everything, and it's getting weird. Is it? Okay, let's see. I will need to empty my inventory. A little bit. Okay, I can stop looting cigarettes now. I think it's getting to be too much. There's so many cigarettes. See, everybody always pays a oh, okay. Dang. Okay, calm down, military cyber dog. Oh, okay, sorry. Alright, that's better. Bottle caps. I don't really want the Nuka-Cola. You know what? I don't really know why I pick up Nuka-Cola. Because I always kind of figured that they were expensive, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're really that expensive. Maybe I should just toss them. Is that me? I don't think so. I'm gonna let them have it. I'm gonna let them have the Nuka-Cola. This is Old World Blues. I'm starting to remember a DC slowly but surely. Fallout's whole shtick is what the people of the 1950s thought would be the future. Everybody hates commies, that was the future. Apparently. And me taking all their bottle caps. Do you think bottle caps would actually become a currency of the future? What do you think? If there was an actual apocalypse, what do you think we would trade with? I don't think we'd trade with bottle caps. I think that's too easy. I think for a long time we tried to cling to our actual money, and after that we would actually just start trading things like, you know what? I actually think Metro probably has an okay idea with bullets, maybe cigarettes, particular kinds of food that will stay preserved for a long time and give you a lot of protein. I wouldn't necessarily know what those things are, but, you know, canned foods, things like that. I think different regions would have different things, but I think it would be a barter system for quite a while. Yeah, I think so too. Because, like, what do you do with bottle caps? Unless you've already created a new society. And in that case, still, bottle caps are just too easy to replicate. We had a quest about this, actually, so... Let's see. There you are. Oh, I only have one. Okay, we're gonna toss all of my Nuka-Cola. I don't need it. You can keep it. That's a whole stack of them. Because they sell for 20. They weigh 1. I wouldn't normally pick that up if that was a weapon, so... Sorry, buddy, I just can't. Oh wait, I can read this, right? And take this too? I think we would just go back to bartering. To hell with proper currency, I'll give you a bag of flour if you give me a pig. I think so too. I wouldn't even expect people to survive. Maybe that too, honestly, yeah. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Wow. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. Okay. If you say so. Let's see. That's a library. Egg timer. Hold on. Egg timer? Wonder glue. Okay, so I could go to the library, but first, let's make sure we have everything here. Not this guy. They actually have a long explanation on how bottle caps became the most common currency in one of the games. Oh, okay. I should have known there was lore behind this. Okay, so I can't actually go here. That's okay. Not mad. I really... Once I have a way to open these locks, I need to go back to pretty much every single zone. Alright. To the library! I also have a lot of pre-war money.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with...
Filled with shh. Nope. Okay, there is another one there. One of them has one of those axes again. Going to have to fix those. Really wish I had somebody to... Oh, hello. Level up. Don't mind if I do. Go on. Oh, I guess I'm still in combat technically, or something. Am I? Does that count? I'll have to kill them and come back. Hello? Ah. I am still in combat? With who? Oh, just because they're upstairs? Oh, I can't really reach those now, though. That's awkward. Was it your axe? Yes, it is. Okay, I am still not over encumbered, so I'll allow that. Let's run away for a little bit. If they want to follow me, they can follow me. But I would like to level up, and I can't right now. I'll just walk in and out. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, I can't actually leave anymore? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem then. Yesterday I saw a video on a children's book about nuts and how the seller of those nuts should be depicted as Mount Rushmore as a monument of his nuts. Guess they're very into nuts. Fair enough. Okay, so because that thing is there, I can't level up. That is unfortunate indeed. Well, then we'll check the library first. Do they have another one? Oh, yes they do. Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Ballet. Pep squad. Tutoring center volunteer. You are very busy, lady. Perhaps a bit too busy. Perhaps that's a little bit suspicious. My weapon's supposed to be on fire. It's okay, I'm heat resistant. Presumably, anyway. I'm aiming it up. What, it's all drained? Well, what's the point in that, then? Don't want that. I'm not sure why I'm even bothering too much with looting anymore. I have a ton of caps already. I have the weapon that I will likely use forever because this thing is ridiculous. So why am I looting? Because I'm Jinzy and that is what I do. No, don't want that. Do want that. There were a lot of questionable phrasing choices, I swear to you, people who write children books to seize the opportunity of their innocent readers so adults can have a laugh. Here's a funny one. Nick showed me this yesterday, actually. I don't remember what language this is. Maybe Danish? I don't know. But it's basically about a guy. This is a children's book, mind you. About a guy who has an extendable member that he uses to get into all kinds of shenanigans. You know this one. How is it a children's thing? I think it's a show now at this point. Who thought that was a good idea? I need to ask. I have to know. My lord. You're gonna love my nuts! Was he wrong? Was he wrong? This is a kid's show. Yeah, there's a whole animation about it where his thing extends and he flies through the air and it's very good, I swear. Hi, Windave. Hello there. I think we can all get a troll for that. Don't call, it's very wholesome, I swear. It's for kids. It's a kids show for kids. How is the creator of it? Somebody also passed it. Like, somebody at the channel was like, yeah, you know what we need? Extendable willies. Me and some friends sat and sang the song yesterday when we played Siege. Why am I not surprised? Hold on, do I have pretty much everything I need for the meat creation? Where are you? Food processor. I have the lights, I have the pressure cookers, conductors, fire hose nozzles. Steam gauge assemblies is what I'm missing. What is a steam gauge assembly? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that even looks like. What would I be looking for? No idea. I'll take that. And that. And that. Aha! No, don't you dare. Buddy old pal. Oh, there you are. Cease. Orc. Hi, Kale. No, in fact, you're just in time. You are just in time. Okay, what were we going for? More science, right? I think we needed 90 science. Yeah, we needed 90. Now we can help the super mutant village. So after that, what do I need? I mean, we already could, I guess. I could have just read a science magazine. You know what? I can still do that. I can still just read a science magazine. And we're good. Do I want sneak at that point? Or do I want to do the guns thing? Or do I just want to start getting bartered? I don't know. Yes, you should, Vargas. Absolutely. Vargas, get that pizza. Do it. You have my blessing and that of the chat, no doubt. You have skill that enemies explode. Actually, yes, we do. We do. It's a very melee type skill, I feel. Oh, no perks this time. Sad times. Hello there? Oh, I guess I could have also done this instead of killing it. I'm still going to do this, because I can. Looting. Okay, we do have an ING. It's actually looting immediately. Okay. Thinking not required. Yeah, that's because I destroyed the turret. It still counts. This is fine. I'm assuming he also wants me dead. Locked door, eh? Did I unlock this for no reason? Doesn't look very impressive. Then again, neither do I. Are any of you the things that I'm looking for? No. I just look for long names, how about that? Oh, they have Stimpaks! And Mentats again, but everybody has Mentats. Wait, am I over encumbered? Oh no. Oh no, I am. Wait, what did I pick up? What did I pick up that was over encumbered? Probably gonna get pizza later today and put the brisket I smoked last night on it. That's a very fancy pizza, Schlimp. Very nice, very nice. I have a few more Sunset Sarsaparilla, so we'll just drink those. Huh. I could fully fix this. Let's see, 3666. I have 2 of those. Let's try it with that one. It's the other one, right? Yeah. No. Hold on. I swear that one was worth more before. What about this one now? Oh, now it's double that. Yeah, okay, well that's worth it. Fair enough. Almost feel like that's a waste now. I should use the proton axes more often. Why can't I steal their trophies? I kind of want to take their trophies with me and just put them in my house. I mean, I know, that's extremely petty, but maybe I just want a bunch of trophies. I wonder if I can talk to him, because he's not red.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls. Guys, I think he might be a little bit jealous of Richie, who likes balls. Has he mentioned that? Because he does. Okay, do I want to go? No, that's the exit. Is that an actual exit? Yes, it is, but it requires a key. Alright. Okay, hold on. Bottle caps. Coach's office. And I'm guessing Richie's... Oh, hello. Thing must be here. In fact, I think it's his only personality trait, Cole. I think Richie's only personality trait is that he likes balls. The DLC is nuts and balls. Yep. Oh no. I kind of want to take a basketball now, just to remember Richie by, you know? You know? Wait, what was the point of opening this? I feel like this was kind of pointless. But good for me. Played this word game before. I played Persona 4. I polished all the balls with my bros after practice. Polishing your balls with your bros, that's friendship. That's what that is. Serious question. What does it take to move to Canada? I'm an American and I don't like the way things are going here. I think it's actually quite easy for an American to move to Canada if you actually wanted to. I think it's easier for Americans than anyone else to move to Canada. Question mark. Ah! Richie's ball log. There we are. Oh, Betsy Bright. Wait, isn't Betsy Bright the one he keeps going on about? Unexcused absences. 7. Disruptive behavior. 3. Smoking on school property. 11. Well, well, well. Oh, now it requires a key again. And I can leave. Do I want to? Oh, you are? Oh. Well, later. For sure, Cole, honestly. Oh! Except if you're Betsy. Because then you have your very own ball boy. You know. I swear there was still something else I needed here, though. Maybe I'm just... Well, it does tell me to go outside.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I can't get out anymore. Well, at least my sword is on fire. Oh no, I want the stim pack, please. Magnum rounds. Who's this then? Let's see. Request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. I think I already killed this guy. Or, like, the suit he was in. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? I lent you my sword. It's on fire. You're welcome. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. You sent over just the gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X-12. You guys are terrible at this. I'm assuming this is the gun. I would like to have it, please. I'm gonna go pick that up. I don't really have, like, good guns, supposedly. Maybe one of these things are the things I need. They are most decidedly not. I should bring those plans with me. Shouldn't I bring those plans with me? Seems like it's useful. I'm guessing the suit is still active. The dog's playing poker painting. Hi, Flamer. What's up? Good afternoon, buddy. I like how they also had a ooh in the background when you look at them. Sit, stay, kill. I feel like it wasn't. No, you know what? It was not supposed to say anything else. That was exactly what it was supposed to say. Dear Lord. This DLC is so weird. Oh, I can't find the thing. Complete silence there for a second. I mean, I don't know what I expect at this point. Oh, there's okay, no, never mind. He's angry now. I guess we're gonna fight. Flaming sword! Go!
Wasn't that shut down?
Yes, I already know why, so don't you worry. As the brainless blame through going, well, it is in the most literal sense now, Flamer. Although, surprisingly, I've gotten smarter ever since losing my brain, which also technically should not really surprise me.
Oh, yes! My pet, Gabe! I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless I done on him back in his... Gabe? Gabe! You're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
I can't tell if this is actually one of the people that have sent me here or if it's someone else entirely who is actually still alive. Ish. Gabe!
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
What the hell, dude? You can't do that to people. Or dogs, really. Yeah, the brain did nothing. The brain was there, but it did nothing. You can keep those. You and your corpse can keep those. Give me all of this. Okay, wait, which one's the dead end? Do we have a local map? I somehow doubt it. Well, that's where I'm supposed to go. So yeah, technically we do, because that's the exit. Right? Yeah. We're not doing that. Yet. I am not done here yet, sir. Scrap electronics. You'd think out of all the places, this is where you'd find all the things you're missing, but I don't think I will. Hi, Costa! Hi, buddy! I missed a whole bunch of balls, but I'm sure that's okay. Wait, no, I want that. That's drugs. Magnums. I straight up don't even know what it looks like. I really don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, combat armor. Oh, that's very heavy. Maybe I'll drop a few of my cigarettes. Okay, hold on. Are my cigarettes worth more than a combat suit? Can I use it to get fixed? Oh, actually, I can fix that. Technically speaking. Oh, and I have 2 of these. I'm guessing that's okay then. So 2, 3. So that should come up to 3, 5. Let's find out if it does. It does not. What a waste, what a waste. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Oh, I guess it wasn't, but now it is. Oh, I was wearing my rebreather because I was swimming. I get it. We're in dire need of a Jin's butt emote. I know. I thought we already established that I can only be summoned with butts in sports. There was sports. The balls were sports related. There we go. Now we know. Okay, so I could... Wait, no, I can't fix those at all. I don't want to drop the antenna. Alright, fine. So the combat armor is 25. And the carton of cigarette is 40. We're gonna have to drop those. It's gone too far. My addiction has gone too far. Requires key. It's a kennel door. Okay. So... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's drugs again. Can't get enough of drugs, guys. Don't do drugs, kids. Buddy, my sword is on fire, please. JC fan. The title. The title of the stream. No mods, though. Okay, so this is where I'm not supposed to go?
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy?
Oh, jeez!
You are.
Did not see that lobotomite. Did not see that lobotomite. My bad. Lurking and whispering is jarring. Call. Call. Did you see the stream title? Call. Sorry. No worries, GC fan. But yes, we are on the stream, or on the DLC. No, I forgot it again. I'm sorry, DC. Tell me again. I forgot. Except for that one, Lidson. Except for that one. Other adults. Oh no. I can't remember, DC. I'm trying. All I got is old blues, old midnight blues. Was that it? Was it old midnight blues? Something with midnight. You see the emote, Colsta. You know what he's about to do. Old world blues, close enough. It has blues in there somewhere. It's because I keep thinking about midnight because I had to go to the midnight drive-in, and that's the only thing I read. So, there we are. No, you can't spoil the vanilla game either. You can't spoil any part of it! I've actually not finished the vanilla game yet either. Because, apparently, if you play to the end of the vanilla game, you can't play on after the end. So you have to go back to another save. So, figured it might as well make sense to just play the DLCs first. The brainless DLC. Way better, yeah. It's to the point, we know exactly what's going on. I mean, you really don't when you start, but still. You could. I don't want a hammer. I do want this. Ah, dog and lobotomite splicing experiment holotape. As you do. Oh, that's drained. Oh, shoot. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyber dog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? They are rattlesnakes. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Ackers. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Ackers was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Guys, it's a snake! Dear Lord! They're gonna experiment on animals, and they don't know what a snake looks like. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member, oh my lord, of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Oh, Skippy! In our last supervisor meeting... Oh, did I just get the key? Oh, Sonic Emitter EM Pulse Wave upgrade acquired. Oh, I have to go back. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, test supervisor. Okay, so I can't actually do this one yet, is what that means. But I will be back. It's not just a snake? Well, it sounds like a snake. He sounds extremely snaky. Wait. That requires a key. I couldn't do that. Hello there, Code. General Sir. Reggie always wants us to spend our monies on cool weep stuff. Is she wrong, though? Is she wrong? We need to lure some people so we can start the Mars colony. Snakes. That'll do it. Oh, I think I went back home? I'm not allowed to leave yet. So I just do this now, right? The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog. So do I go to the kennel? Have I already gone there? Requires key? Do I go back? Cool weep stuff. Hello there, Bob. What's up, buddy? Good day, good day. So can I go? No, I can't. Oh. Fine, I'll just follow the arrow then. It's so specific. Not quite, Coolsta. Not quite.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants her, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
If I just don't attack, can I let Doggo live? I can.
Down, boy.
If I just run away, I don't have to kill him. Aha! Oh, that's a dig. That's not it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I might have to kill him. Oh jeez. Dang it, Gabe! Did not want to kill Gabe. Lair. Wait, is that the gun that I was looking for? Was I supposed to kill him either way? Oh, another one of these. These things are everywhere.
No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
10? Boros? Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
I saved earlier.
Yes!
Let's see what happens.
6, halfway to destruction, measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think
Oh,
tank?
oops.
It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity.
Mobius! 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
Oh, jeez.
As in Mobius has won. I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. I thought I was gonna die either way right now. I'm just saying. So, here's a question that you may spoil for me. Could I have let Gabe live? I know he has really cool loot, but... Buddy... Where is the thing I'm looking for? I don't even know. Is it that one specifically? Are they just telling me? Oh, they are. Gabriel's bark. That's Gabe.
Still locking on.
You have found a recalibration valve for the sonic emitter.
You're no
For
match
Gabe.
for science.
Oh, hello, Gabe. Not Gabe.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. You destroy this one, I'll make better. It'll broadcast your screams as my Robo-Scorpions destroy you.
Never managed to keep him alive. If you sneak by him, then the cyber scorpions attack him. Aww. Gabe never stood a chance. Okay. Buddy. Well, at least that makes me feel better. Because I couldn't have saved him either way.
Prepare
Oh, hello.
to be attacked by Dr. Mobius. You. Now, laser sting.
You guys don't understand. I have a flaming sword. This might actually be difficult if I didn't have a flaming sword. Yes, but less guilty. Ish. Oh, stealth boy. Alright. Well. We are allowed to leave now, I think. Oh, hello.
Eureka! You're no match for science. Robo-Scorpion,
Wait, is he already down? No, he's not. That should hurt the Robo Scorpion too. I'm just saying. To be fair, Gabe looked like every other dog. Every other one of these particular dogs. In general.
The lobotomite has retrieved 2 of the 3 technologies.
if you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Okay. But that doesn't matter if I've already been there.
Go. I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know. Destroy this one.
I know he says he'll make more, but at some point he's gonna run out of material, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna teleport now. I'm gonna put all my stuff away. Because then I can upgrade my weapon, right? Or the game can crash. One of the two. I did not save just now. That means I have to kill scorpions again. This is why I should just automatically F5 no matter what I'm doing. Doesn't matter what, it really doesn't matter what I'm doing. F5 all day, every day, and then some. It's the second crash today, guys. The second crash in an hour and a half. I definitely need to delete some save files here. I think it is just going too far. And I only have like 30 save files. Please don't crash on doing this. And it seems to happen every time I teleport as well. Wait, I did save? Dude, I accidentally saved. It has become second nature. I mean, honestly, for Fallout, for a Bethesda game, sorry, it's not that bad. It is not that bad, weirdly. Ah.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
Let's do plants.
I
Okay.
love it when you talk
I
like that.
wish you wouldn't.
Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Ooh. Convert plant matter into salient green? I don't think I have that. What is salient green? Do another one. Oh!
Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
You mean another one? I have to go now.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't.
I gave him a lot of seed, actually. Dang, I gave him impressive amounts of seed.
Well, hell. Nah, baby. I'm all about biology. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine.
That is
You got
way too much
seeds.
information.
I will clone the shit out of them.
I will... Okay. Well, that's enough for one day. I should go.
Might I be of service, sir?
I need like the shop guy. You're not the shop guy, right? No, you're not.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Let's eradicate sedition, guys! Together!
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white
Ooh.
and sedition-free.
That's how that works.
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can
Traitors!
find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
That's okay, let's see, we forgive you.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Yeah, I'll keep a journal. Bye! Why did I fix him? I should not have fixed him. Aw, that one's not fixed yet. What do I still have? Oh. Sure. I need the shop guy. And the guy who has a shop. Shop guy, please.
Citizen,
I
did
don't
you
have a
know
light.
the communists have an organ behind their eyes
What about the
that
toaster?
converts salt
Nope.
water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins?
That's penguins. Sorry, buddy. William, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub, and I am so sorry. That's just what this DLC is. I don't know what to tell you. This is where we are. Hello, Rocco. I enjoyed the game very much, thank you. I swear there was something else that I had that I could activate. It's not this guy, right?
You require some additional services?
The barbershop module. Right. Initiate cosmetic surgery. Get a haircut. Swap body parts. Install implants? Perform surgery to install cybernetic implants. Plus 10% Cazador damage? Sure. That's 8k, dang. An expensive implant. But which one of you is the shop then? I guess nobody.
Might I be
yet.
of service?
Or you are?
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete Sir's ensemble?
I don't really need a trilby, but yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. So, I am so tempted to just sell a bunch of my ammo. Because I have such a ridiculous amount of it that I don't really use. And I guess I'll do that when I have no other point. Here, you can have that. You can't have my lair. I don't know what that does, but it seems neat. You can have that one. You can have one of those. He is rich after all. Pulse grenades. The only one that's fixed you can have. You can't have that one. You can't have my antenna. You can have... Where is it? A combat armor. And one of these. I only need a singular one. I don't know why I have that. I keep accidentally picking up these drain charges. Okay, you can't have that. I'm gonna use that at some point, I swear. But what about this pack of cigarettes set? A singular pilot light. A whole lot of pre-war money. I'm gonna take it.
And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Welcome back, Essie! Thank you so much for the resub. Hi! A bit late. Wow. Happy New Year to you. That's a bummer to say right now, isn't it? I hope your day is going fantastic, though. Oh, you can't have any of this? No, I think that's actually all we can give him. Alright. That's a good amount. I'm back at 40k. I can't be mad. So how much do I carry now? Yeah, alright. Okay, so I'll go past this as I go here. I cannot fast travel even though it's like right here. This way! Oh, I didn't even sleep! Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to sleep. Let me sleep in my bed. Become well rested. My bad. Here you go. That's better. Okay, now we're leaving. Hiya! No, you know what I didn't do? The one thing I came here for. The audio samples. How do I put those in my gun? How do I put the audio samples in my gun? Because that was the only reason I went here.
Might I be of service?
Huh. It's not that one. Do I do it here? Those are conversions. Do I have to ask the guy? Do I have to go... Let me save again. Do I have to ask them? To put it in my gun? You guy, you wanna put stuff in my gun?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share. Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. He is very loud. Yes. Can I ask him? Nope, I can't.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of.
He's so loud!
If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
And that doesn't really help me at all. Which one of you would be that kind of person?
I love to hear you breathe.
Oh my god! I don't want to talk to them. Okay, no, I can't really do that either. Okay, I have no idea how to put these in my gun. Maybe I can't yet. Maybe I'm just not allowed to do that yet. It can be used to modify the sonic... Oh, wait, it just tells me. The jukebox. That's so weird.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
Welcome back, Energizer.
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Okay. Can you do that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
Super do.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I am uncomfortable. Okay.
Right on, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Opera singer, Gabriel's Bark, Tarantula. Okay, so let's get Gabriel's Bark and see if we can go into the place. If we can open those lines, and if not, we'll just teleport back and try again. The X8 Research Center. Okay, now I just need, something. But it needed a key, doesn't it? Oh no, it can't be that one then. I have no idea which to use for which then. Because I don't actually have a key. Or do I? Is it a different one? I've been there. The medical facility, maybe. Maybe that's the one I actually meant? No. Well, we might as well check what this does. Oh, I guess he... Hold on. He unlocked it. Isn't that what this is supposed to be for? Am I completely wrong? Is it for something else entirely? RIP. Okay, we'll get that last part first. How about that? Oh, there's someone who wants to kill me, I think. That means I can't teleport, can I? Nope.
Allow me to introduce myself. You could run. I am trying to kill you after all.
I mean, that seemed kind of mean on my end. Oh, hello. I just got yeeted. Dear Lord! I'm getting yeeted a lot today! Let me yeet back. Well, I think that went well. He's very lovely about it, for sure. I need to kill a few more people though, because I'm still... Oh, wow. I do not like the sound of sad dogs.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay, there's another one. There are a ridiculous amount of these. Okay, there we go. Alright, well I guess we'll try this one. I'm not actually gonna come back the way he thinks I am, though. Gotta figure out which to use for which. Eventually. Maybe I'll find something that tells me, actually. Back when I was a child, I thought tuna was just a small fish and was just pulled because there isn't much meat on it, until I saw an entire tuna pieces and a giant monstrosity the actual fish is. I know! But, like, they're really neat, though. I thought I'd already been here. Hold on. I guess I'll at the very least, put it back on 3. Nope. Nothing. An attempt was made. Well, even more of them! Oh wait, no, these are different. Abominable perk? I don't know what that means. The abominable perk. What did I do? There's nothing abominable about your damage bonus against abominations. That's what they are? Abominations? I got something else as well. Where? Oh, the Heartless one I already had. Thank you for the follow, Lunatic. I'm also definitely Lord Death. Oh, the melee hacker. You hack just a little faster. Oh, that's why. I guess because I melee myself through this entire game. That's fair enough. How many- hold on, how many times do I have that perk? Or can I get that perk? Well, it doesn't say. Well, I have 2 now. I know there's another one! Okay, but he's stuck, so bye! See ya later. Oh shoot, I forgot about those being a thing. They probably won't have a bed where I'm going, but we're gonna try anyway. Oh, I leveled up though. I leveled up from getting blown up? Why? Hobble, hobble, hobble. Do I have sarsaparilla on me? Can I drink a bunch of that? Yes, no? I have a few. Okay, fine. We'll take a doctor's bag then. And we don't need to sleep. You'd think they'd also have more, like, not just cars, but something more high-tech at this point? But there aren't even destroyed parts of tech. Alright, what are we getting? I think we're doing guns still, right? So we could do that one quest. Oh lord. I don't know why I bother, but we're gonna bother. Oh, we have this one now. Let's see, what did we get that's new? Did we get anything that's new? The lead belly. Okay, we already knew that one, I think. I think I did like the toughness one. That one doesn't really matter. It's all level 8. You gain +5 damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Okay, but it's not against anything else. So I might as well not. I don't use the VAT. Science! Yeah, I've already done all those. I'm level 26 though. Well, I didn't really get anything new, so I'm just gonna take the toughness one. Yeah. Permanent toughness. I like it. Oh, a book. Should I actually get books now? I guess I should. I guess I should start collecting books now. Feels bad. I don't want to collect books. They're so heavy. Welcome, Captain Ham. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. We've successfully created a capacitine module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. This gun was sent to X8 for further study. Okay, maybe here they'll tell me which guns or which frequency I need. I doubt it, but it's not the Bork one. Alright. Rip. At least they have fancy lights here. Okay, we're all hearing stuff behind this door, I'm sure. Oh. Nope, they were just playing chess. For real pre-war money. Oh, that's what I was hearing. Alright, fine. I'll allow it. What about here? What are you guys doing here? Research terminal. We've successfully created a capacitine module capable of emitting a focused electronic magnetic blah blah blah. I think this is the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a forward one. I've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few... wow, that's a typo, I think. Come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. Oh. I will learn things, right? Things I can use? Can I take these? Damaged prototype. I guess I can't bring them with me because they're damaged. Even though I could probably fix them. Is this the real one? Ah, the prototype X13 gloves. But I'm not going back yet, am I? Clearly. I would like to know more. Hello? Oh, they have feet too. It's a whole suit. Oh, they do want me to get all of them. I could just keep them. Oh, there's that thick red paste. That is weirdly expensive for some reason. Different color laces, durable different color laces is very important, clearly. Stealth suit. Kick a Night Stalker. Kicking the Night Stalker did not work very well. Okay, that one we already knew. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg ring, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to a torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. I guess I should take the pencils too. And the clipboards. Pencils and clipboards, yeah. Red bean paste doesn't come cheap. Apparently so. It's a little weird. I don't even know what it does. Actually, I should probably check what it does. Is it a misc? Is it an aid? What are you, buddy? Ramp? No. Ammo? Hold on, where is this thing? Am I looking past it? Rebound? Apparel? Is it a weapon? Yo, wait, where's my red bean paste? Hold on. I'm afraid of not, Rocco, no. Okay, I have no idea what this thing is. I picked up a bunch of red bean paste and then it evaporated. Presumably. You've obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpak reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Huh. Interesting. I've uploaded Kill's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kill has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to this system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kel a keg of my infamous battle brew. Okay. Those can't turn into anything. That's a am I crouching? Were they just that tall? Take the pencil. Ah, a training module. I like that. I think that's actually a permanent one. Yes it is. That gains me some sneak. Very good, very good. Pencil, clipboard. Oh. Why are you dead, sir? Clipboard. I'm gonna be over encumbered very quickly with this. I don't really take book recommendations at this point, Rocco. I have a long list of things to read. Like a ridiculously long list. I haven't even started! Probably should. Wait. Let's see if I can dock this one. Right now I actually have, I can probably show it in the break actually. I think I tweeted about that one. It's basically a book that compares the Tolkien influences to the mythological influences of the world, where he got everything. It's funny because a lot of it is actually pretty much word for word what The Witcher also did. So, they copied more than I thought. Like, hilarious amounts more. Oh, a pencil. Okay, I'm suddenly excited about pencils. Why not? I actually also got another book that is just on mythology in general. Because I feel like a lot of... You know what? I know a lot of mythology in general, like the general parts of it, but I've never actually like sat down just read the stories in and of themselves without just someone retelling it. Did you guys know that they have made a movie about J. Edgar Hoover? Is there going to be a pun in this? You can tell me. Because I did not. There's going to be more here to this. I could go here, but okay. I guess you don't really need to go through the middle then. But then what's... That's locked. Okay. Hold on. There are too many doors. Night Stalker research. Oh, so the guy wasn't that far off in the mutant one. No puns? Okay. I don't know that much about the guy, if I'm perfectly honest. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. On the human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking abilities when no one is around. Perhaps there is a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. The VR sim is corrupted! Damn it! Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit's systems. I just got the firmware updated from Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Too late. Watch Always Inherent Vice from Paul Thomas Anderson? I don't know Paul Thomas Anderson either. I feel very out of the loop. He basically ruled the USA from the shadow until death. He had blackmail on everyone. And that's very much an over-exaggeration. Like I said, I don't know the guy, so I couldn't tell you. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. Get some new shielding. Oh, whoops. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. I'm getting some flashbacks to raptors. I guess maybe they got their ideas here. Stealth suit ideas. Clipboard. Pencil. Pencil clipboard. Pencil. I'm just collecting clipboards and pencils at this point and nothing else. Alright. Entire books. Unlock elevator to test chamber. Well, that was easy. Let me see what's actually in the, oh, hold on. Still not really sure what to use those for, but one of these was locked and I can unlock it. Aha. Oh, Scar. Good luck. Oh, jeez. Well, I had 42, it's okay. Oh. Hello. Protonic Inversal Axe. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Let's get out of here fast. VR simulation note. I think that's all that's here. Oh my lord. My eyes! Okay, what's that? With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much it has killed us. Now I will kill it. Okay. Thanks for the axe, I guess. I'm not wearing the suit though. Should I probably wear the suit? I'm guessing I should. Bounty Hunter Duster. Stealth Suit MK11. My metal armor is actually broken either way. So
hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
Oh god, my suit is talking to me.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
I hope you're not gonna like automatically use my Stimpaks, because I don't want you to.
Medic supplies adequate.
I also don't want you to use my medics. Hold on. Don't use my medics. I swear. Oh, we've already seen all this. I think they're the same ones. Yeah, that's the same ones.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I think they're both idiots. Does that help? Okay, I could go down there. I could also just fall there? Oh no, this place is huge! This may become a problem. Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay. Dang, I'm gonna get lost a lot of times. Heard he had an extremely crooked face. making photographing him a nightmare if they were supposed to get a picture that made him look good. Oh dear. Nothing suits me like a suit except for this one because he talks to me. She talks to me. It's scary. Okay, so that's a hard one. What do we have doubles of? ING again? We have a bunch of it. Okay, so it's not ING. So it's not this one, not this one, not this one. Can't be that one either. Actually, let's check schematics either way. Nope, can't be that one. It can't be that one. It's actually really good to only have a singular one be correct, because I should be able to just get the next one in that case. This could be one. Yep, it is. What's in the box? Oh. It actually doesn't do anything. I just opened it for no reason. Why did that happen? We'll try this set first. Oh lord, even more. Alright. What is this? Do you do anything? No, you don't. I'll take that clipboard though. Very useful. Technician terminal. Wait, I've already seen this one too. Huh. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. Is that a bad thing? I feel like that could be useful somehow. Oh, that's only for observation. Oh, hello. Mr. Robot? I'd like to collect more pencils over clipboards. Pencil? Nice. Ooh. Test area A review. Let's see. Hi, Ice. Good afternoon, buddy. What's up? How you doing? General Ice. Chayanov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Isn't that very dangerous? Mori says some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment sync ability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept binding up on me, and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. Yeah. Probably. You should probably do that. That's a lot of fancy lad snacks, though. Suggestion. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Well, awkward. Oh, that actually did get me a note, though. Hi, Freeman. Good afternoon to you. Actually, speaking of good afternoons, I should probably have myself some food soon. Okay, at least we can scrap this part. Was there another door? Oh no, there is. Technically out of order. Or is it? Is it out of order because they're playing cards? That's not it either. Belch! Hi, buddy! Welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Oh, there's my... Yeah, that's that paste again. I still don't know what to do with that. Or rather, I don't know where it is. A book! A book! I'm so glad I can just carry all of this. I could sleep here, but nope. I think that's the same ones again. Okay, so that one's done. You're dead. Is that going to circle? Nope. Is that the same one too? What the hell? Question mark. What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny. My last name is Butts. I got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, I just needed to vent. Why is he angry? Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in X8 test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. They asked me to play around with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Callus has me swamped setting X13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants the turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. But the dog one didn't work for me. So I guess that's not it. Oh, all of them, Gulo. Honestly, all of them. Think of a nut. It is this one. These are these nuts. Oh man. I'm so lost. And I've only just gotten here. I don't want the cola. I do want the pencil. And that pencil. And that pencil. Taking everyone's pencils. Mixed nuts DLC! Exactly, there you go. Tony's nuts, also those. Absolutely. In fact, most of all. I'm not gonna jump down. Yeah. Is that a dead end? Wait, hold on. Okay, oh thank the Lord, it's actually a circle. Oh, that's good. I was already dreading going around everywhere. Oh no, I didn't want that. Shoot. I wanted the clipboards. I cannot carry much anymore. Definitely can't have this metal armor. It's not very good either. I guess I'll just stick to pencils for now. Wait, what are you damaging? A belt? What are you damaged by? Night Stalker squeezing? Stealth suit ideas. Is that stuff that I should put in my suit? I need to find it then. Oh, I will take that pencil, thank you. Because that one's just a... yeah, that's just the damage one. Maybe it's downstairs. Or in this box. No. Alright. Rip. In that case I'll go down first. Wait. I said down. Hey Rianost! I'll see you, Noelle. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I know... I kinda just want to destroy that anyway. Let me save.
This one looks pretty tough.
Does it? Not really. Test selection.
This
Basic
is the
infiltration.
basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
You must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success, reach the administrator's office and steal a document without being detected. Aha. Okay. They also gave me a stealth boy. So I can use that too, right? I'm not very good at stealthing. Even though I technically have a stealth suit. Oh, very nice. I'm doing quite alright, thank you, Rianost. I'm not off today, but I'll take it. Stealth. I'll drink those two, why not? Stealth. Boy.
That's all. Ready, steady, fighty.
No. I'm not supposed to, am I? Am I not supposed to be seen? Okay, well, I've been noticed, so didn't I fail? Because clearly they've seen me. Where's my quest now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've just been seen. I don't even know where the guy's office is. I swear I've seen it before, but I don't actually know where it is. I think it's probably good to know first where I'm going before I do this. So we'll check that first. I'm still invisible. Which is weird. Is this the guy's place?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
Okay.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs.
Okay, so
Fighting over.
I was 100% found.
I see you. Now I end you.
But for some reason they didn't care that I was found. So was I found? Or was I not? Because y'all shot at me. That feels like you found me. Also the stealth wave wear off, so... You can vicariously... Okay, I was gonna phrase that very strangely. Vicariously video game through me. I will not say what I was about to say. My sneak is only 46 still. How would you compare Final Fantasy Online to Warcraft, and which range DPS would you recommend on Final Fantasy? I have a series, actually. It's not finished, but I have a series on, literally on World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy on my YouTube channel. It's probably a little bit out of date, but yeah, Final Fantasy, honestly, the main thing that I like about it is that it's a lot more chill. You don't have like an endless amount of things to do. There is a point where you're just capped out. You have the best gear. There's no more currency to grind. Like, just, you can take a break and not feel like you're missing anything. Also, I really prefer the story. I've not played Shadowlands yet, so I can't tell if the Shadowlands story is really good. I've heard people really like it. But Shadowbringers was probably one of the best stories I've ever seen in an MMO, or in general. Like, honestly, just in terms of Final Fantasy stories, it's one of the better ones. So if you want story, if you want a relaxed story MMO, I can absolutely recommend Final Fantasy. I think in general, World of Warcraft is a lot more focused on raiding, and just raiding, like the end game, and that's it. Whereas Final Fantasy is definitely not like that. The Spirits Within, Discontent. People were so mad about that one. I honestly don't mind it that much. You know what? I feel like they really just made that movie because
this one looks pretty tough.
Because they wanted to show off.
Oh, my minion.
Let me just kill these robot scorpions real quick. Anyway, yeah. So they just wanted to show off their graphics and not really much else. Their story was not very good. You're welcome, Reynost. I hope you'll check it out. Reggie! Don't fight. Only hugs. Please. Oh, hello. Why is he saying ow?
Bad guys dealt with.
Thank you for telling me. Is she gonna talk to me every time I do anything like that now? It's kind of nice because they also...
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Wait, are Are you kidding though?
Time for
Ready,
violence.
steady,
You won't
fighting.
escape.
It's kind of nice that I have this now though, because this should help me
Scorpion, you won't escape
steal those
me.
other items, stealth on those other items too. Y'all remember what I mean, right? La Fantoma! Of course. You know, I could have probably done without those. I'm wondering if I can get even more upgrades here. I'm also wondering if there's just more stuff here in general. Because it seems like it. Could just go around. Hold on. Let me save, just in case. I did see that, Sandias, and I completely agree with it. I like how timid that suit is. She's just nice. Hey, I got my jazz back by reloading. Lovely. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Oh, that's too bad. Those robots would normally help defend us and the facility if we're attacked.
Yeah, but I mean, they also shot at me, so there's that. It's that one again. Like the mother one do. Oh, no, I want that. Hold on. Give me some money too. Oh, it's a terrible laser pistol. That's
Bad
a
guys,
bunch of
dealt with.
those.
Time to fight.
Is it? I feel like I'm still missing things. Maybe that's just me. Ah, sod it. It's probably not that important, right?
Are you sure you scanned something?
Hello? I can't see your health. There we go. Machine head perk number 2.
Fighting over.
Good for me. Can I do another one? Can I do another one here? Is she fighting ghosts? Those bad guys, the one I just killed. Test selection. Ah, yes you can. Let's see.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in a supply. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Okay, we're gonna save here, of course. Okay. Wait, I have to do that again? Hold on. Hold on, that means you can kind of just abuse this, right? Because you can keep picking this lock for XP. You all are doing great. I'm very proud of you. We'll just go around it. Oh, jeez. Oh, also locked. Okay, we don't need to go to the stairs though. Right? Okay, hold on. Very cheeky.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Our
Nice.
subnet online.
+1 perception. Okay. Easy. I kind of feel bad for the robots. I didn't have to kill them here. There was no. This is not necessary, but you know. This time I got fixing things. Do we have another one? Expert.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Okay. Without being detected by the patrolling robots, laser tripwires, and proximity detectors. Okay. So it's everyone now. Become as gods. Become as gods. But I destroyed all of them. Didn't I destroy all of them? It said beep beep. Yeah, I destroyed all of those, so... Technically... This is like...
Too bad.
Ah,
You
dang!
hit a tripwire. That one was totally...
No, it wasn't your fault, buddy. Here. I was scared of the beep beep. I'm sorry. It was my fault. Are we ever not talking about Nier, honestly? I'm pretty sure I have to... There you go. Okay, it says beep, but let's just see what happens when I go through here. Oh, jeez.
Too bad. We triggered a
What? Okay, so it takes ages. If I'm not stuck, it's totally fine. I think. I just have to make sure I run. The door screwed me. Wait, hold on.
Too bad. We triggered a mine.
How? I wasn't even there. Also, at least I found that thing now, whatever that was. What happens when I try this?
Too bad.
Okay, no, that's also not okay. There has to be a better way to do this. This is clearly the fastest way to get here, and I do need to go there. But then what? Okay. So the proximity thing is just huge. Whew! I can even do this one again. Hold on. Okay, you don't want to get XP anymore. RIP! Nope!
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
I've got a
Torso
need for
fitment
speed.
synced
Thank
to
you.
user's physiology.
+1 agility. Man, these DLCs are gonna max out my points. Heck yeah. I should never have maxed everything. Tom was right. Programmer's Digest and the Locksmith Reader. Do we have another one? Everyone, all of the time, Reggie. Robot compliance?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Wow! Disable all robots without being detected. I mean... What robots? Oh, hold on. So we'll just keep that open. Oh, you're back again. I see. Okay, so that's
Do
one.
you like me?
I think you're great. I think you're extremely neat. Sneak skill book! Okay. I don't know what they'd want here there. Yeah, they don't want anything there. Okay. So I need to find another robot. Oh, hold on. That's gonna definitely explode. So where are the... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They're everywhere. Okay, let's try this side. Oh, jeez. Stop beeping. Oh, my lord. They are everywhere. You've been spotted by...
Too bad.
Which
we were
patrol?
spotted by
Where?
robots. If you go back to the terminal...
You, okay. So there is one there. There's one right there. Oh no, I'm gonna be spotted! Never
Test
mind.
data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Sneak speed! Nice! I could upgrade my speed ever further, or my sneak ever further, if I want to. This suit already makes my sneak so good, though. But if I get, like, even more sneak... I mean... I could probably do the thing that I wanted to do. So let's just try. I think my gun's already good enough at this point either way. So how much sneak do I have with this suit right now? 58. That is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, another one. Do we have another one? Or was that the last one? It kind of seems like everything's upgraded now. Yeah, we've done them all, kids. We are the master sneaks. And I'll hear nothing else. Hey, roboties. See, we fixed them now, so that's okay. We're not evil. We were just born this way. Wait, does the agility also only work on this now? I think so, right? So it only works when I'm wearing this suit. Yeah, perception +1, agility +1, sneak +25, sneak speed. My suit is very expensive. Ah, that's the stairs I opened. I think we did everything here now. I think we got literally everything. They should have just hired me. Clearly I was the superior choice. You're welcome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you seen my sword? Oh, you're still not broken, eh? Okay, explode. There you go. Wait, you can't run away!
Tail locking on. You won't escape me. You're no match for science.
There you go! Science! You're no match for science, he says.
You won't escape me.
Oh, jeez.
You're no match for science.
Clearly that is a lie.
You're no match for science.
I need to fix my sword soon. Okay, there we are. Oh! Sorry about that, eh?
Fighting over.
Fighting is over, buddy. The fighting is over. It's all over now. Haha. I need to come back here at some point to also open this. I wish I could just... Oh, jeez!
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me?
That is the idea, yes? My sword is starting to break!
I see you now.
This will keep you on
Do
your
not
feet.
approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, security.
Was that all?
That was all, apparently. Yes, we're good. We're okay. She used my stim pack. Guys, I don't want her to use my stim packs. Okay. So now what they want me to do is talk to the think tank. But do I want to? Find the key to the X8 canals. Activate institutional data retrieval tests at the X test. So, is that the one I had? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't check that one. The X8 kennels. Yeah, so let's see if it's the bark, because it's the voice of Dr. Venture from Venture Bros. I swear he's also the guy from Battle Block Theater. I could be wrong, but he sounds so much like it. Okay, everyone's already dead, so it's not really a big deal. So I could just run around and see what's going on. Hello? Okay, that requires the key. I need to figure out where the key is. I have a Bork dude. Hydrate. Okay, it's not here. How hard am I gonna get copyright struck for this music on YouTube when I upload my VODs? Really hard. Really hard. Oh boy. Where do I go? So I've been to that kennel, right? Is this a different one? No, that's where I entered, so that must be different. Yeah, no, hold on, I get it. Okay. Audio jungle. YouTube is relentless.
Ready.
Oh, hold on.
Steady.
I've not been here.
Me, that's who.
How have I not been here?
Advised
Demise
dealt
of the
with.
machines! I swear I'd already been here. I didn't even know. The more you know, I guess. You got any pencils? No? This looks dangerous. Better save. Hello? Biomechanical splicing rules. There's rules? Okay, due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiment, as you do. Hi, Lily. Hi, buddy. Hi. Speaking of cute animals. Hey? Would you like a candy? She's like, yes, I would. She gets this one for free because she is so cute. Oh. She's going to try and recognize it as a candy now. And then maybe you can even see her. Oh, you can see her fur in the side. Nom 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 nom. Free candy for Lily. What about the Roomba riding and Arwen's here like, okay, well I heard that, so now here I am. Here you go, buddy. Whoop. She's like, well, alright, I'll think about it. I have not played through Dead Money, no. This is the first DLC I'm playing. So, more to come, I suppose. At least now you can see Lily. She's sitting on a little scratchy boat. Look at the floof. You're so floofy. She's extreme floofy. Alright. I'm taking your pencil. Whether you like it or not. Let's see. Oh, that will probably kill me if I walk up there. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I don't think there is actually anything here. Anymore. Was that the whole point then? Wait, I don't think I even read everything yet, did I? No, I did not. Not even close! One of the rare moments Lily shows up on camera. She's almost never here. She's a little bit camera shy. But I put her box there now. Completely accidentally as well, but it's actually in the middle of the camera. Sniff sniff. Hold on. Let me read the rest. Idiot. Splice, robot, and dog. Oh, jeez. I did not mean to... Oops. Whoopsie. I didn't think that would just immediately... I thought they'd at least, like, ask? I am not clearing that splicing area. Hey, buddy. Your name is Roxy. Hi there, puppy. Pant. Come with me, girl. Bork. Yeah. Okay, no. I'm sorry, we're keeping Roxy. I don't really care what happens. I'm sorry. I'm not unsplicing Roxy. I have a dog now, so I couldn't bring them with me because I wasn't allowed to bring any companions. Oh, I picked her up a little bit weirdly now. She's like, okay, take two. Take two. Me? Yeah, that's better. Hey? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I should probably go and have a break myself, shouldn't I? Yes. Here you go. Quick save. Never forget to save, kids. I'm gonna stand up again, Arwen. Nope, you can't bring anyone else. But it's okay, I have a new dog now. I'll have 2 dogs, no worries. Can never have too many. Right, Arwen? Arwen's like, He? Alright, I'll be right back, kids. Right. Back we go. Beautiful soundtrack. Just beautiful soundtrack. The best soundtrack. Right. So, I still haven't actually found what I needed. EM Pulse Wave upgrade required, which I think I have. I don't know. So we're just following this now. How about that? Now it has 2! Oh no, it gets worse. Hello there, Meal. Hello, hello. How you doing? Is it this one? Ah, it'll tell me which one I need to go to, which is... Big Mountain, I guess? I guess I don't have it yet? Do I just not have it? I guess I just don't have it. Otherwise I don't know what they mean. What does it say? World map. That's where that would be? Okay, so I'm not done there yet, is what you're saying. So what are we missing? Local map. On the side there. So this is actually the one I need. Which means the dog isn't the one. Okay, let's see what else we have then. I need a different one. Yay, ready.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping toms.
Oh no. Well, what now? Adding K9000 weapon mod Resla Royal to vendor inventory.
Might I be of service?
Really? Resla Royal. Okay, so weapons then, I guess. Me too. If you just bought several sonic emitters, you could have 2. on you, at least. And you wouldn't have to switch so often. Is that something that I should do, could do, perhaps? I have Gabriel's bark on me right now. There's Revelation. Yeah, I feel like that counts. I feel like that counts. Apparel. Let's see what we have here. I don't think I'm gonna change my outfit, really. It's just very good. Don't really need Stimpaks at the moment. Misk, maybe? Duct tape. Increases weapon damage. That's very specifically just that. I mean... Okay. I'm pretty sure I sold him that. This costs 1. I'll take it. And then you can have my... You see, these are different. Why? Why are you different? You can have one of these. You're welcome. But that's all you can have, I think. Can you? Is it? It's because of the jazz in the background, or jazz or blues. Honestly, Meal, this is just very nice to listen to. You know, that carton of cigarettes, you're welcome. I think I'll just have to be that way. So... Yeah, see, they just grow stuff. In fact, I have all of them. I have grown all of them.
Well, hell.
Why? I've actually done all of it. Convert plant matter into Silent Green. 2 Brock flowers removed. Okay. Salient Green. Again, I don't know where that is or what it is. 2 sonic emitters means you can always have one set to break the barriers. See, but I don't know which one breaks what, because apparently each breaks a different one. And I don't know which does what. No, no mods. Not a singular one. So it's not here. So is it in 8? Yes. It's literally just HP. There's the thick red paste. Oh, the thick red paste has a lot of HP though. Dang, no wonder it's so expensive. Not like that, Reggie. Okay, so... Let's see. Can I ask him? Which, like, does it...
What's the hat?
Yeah. So it's not Gabriel's bark, I know that. So let's try the opera singer. Maybe I can buy another one. Right? Can I buy another sonic emitter? I have the money. Dang, I can't. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well, fix my weapons in that case.
Very good, sir.
Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, that's expensive. Well, that's a lot. How do I repair my own stuff? How do I repair my own items? With my repair skill. How do I do that? No, I'm spending a lot of it, Reggie. I actually spent a ton earlier. 10k though? Come on! I'm gonna use my Proto Axe for a while. See how that one goes. Yet. Actually, because of this Halo thing, they took my hair away. I don't know why they took my hair away, but they did. To be fair, this does look kind of neat. So, I can't be mad. Alright, so... This one goes here. This one goes here. I don't really need to heal anymore either anyway. Guys! I'm trying. Okay, let's see if one of these breaks it. Oh, I should have just saved earlier, so then I can just go back and forth. I'll do that next time if this doesn't work. Was it the lobotomy that did it? I didn't even stop to think about that. It is neither of these. Okay. I'm assuming I just have to shoot the force field, by the way. Like, I might be completely wrong as well. In that case, I can switch my hair back. Right?
You require some...
Do my thing. What is this? Hold on. Swap body parts is still very strange. Yeah, sure. I look great. No, like I still don't get my hair back. RIP! I get nothing! Oh.
Foot bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the purple bone.
Oh, no. Open up.
What's the hat?
I would like another one, please. I would like the opera singer to turn into... Tarantula, I guess, then? It has to be that one, then. It's the last one left. Unless there's one I haven't found yet. In which case, how dare you? It's all free now. It's still not gone! So do I just not have the right one? Do I just not have the right emitter? That has to be it, right? Because I tried all of them now. There must be something I'm missing. Hold on. Maybe this is what I need. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required. It's totally what it is, isn't it? That's what I missed. That must be what I missed. Let's see.
Do you like me?
Sure. Oh, I can't even answer. Awkward. Is it this? Local. Okay. This one, maybe? Advanced test is new? Okay, for this test you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 students' files from an average high school. Utilize the field disruptor do something. Okay, sure. Retrieve 3 student files. Does that mean I go in here? Yes, that does mean that I go in here.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice.
Time to fight.
Principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Ah, now it can disable force fields. Doi. Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the EM Pulse Wave module's effects on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can to determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP. You will not. You will never. Okay. Is it just all of them? Does it just not matter? I'm taking this pencil, whether you like it or not. I'm currently yelling like a tarantula, by the way, just so you know. That's literally what we're doing. Opithophthalmoscope? I don't know what that is. These are not things I need. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, these are still pretty good too. These are still pretty good. Can't be mad. Oh, wait, where did this go? I'm sorry, Reggie. They don't like me at all, you see. For good reason, no doubt.
School is a sacred trust.
Uh-huh.
Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility.
They do extra damage to the road.
It's
Oh!
worth,
Is
and
that
see
why?
it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Ew, girls. Ew, gross. 1 out of 7, so not farming, not roaming, not beating, not resting. Dragons. Easy. Deactivate. There. Stop trying to touch me. Wait, where did my dog go? Did my dog just leave? I'm sorry, but that's illegal, so I'm just saying. That's one way to do it. What was I even? Oh, maybe I was supposed to go there.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies, no chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds. What are you going
Injecting
to do
stim
now?
pack.
He really has a thing against Richie, doesn't he? Whoever that is. What a hater. There we go. Richie Marcus midterm grades. Still Fs. Still Fs across the board. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Thanks. Same. She at least cares about me.
Area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
It is definitely not clear. You're lying to me and everyone around you. Is it upstairs? It's on the side, I think. No, but I've been there. So it must be up then. It must be up. F minus minus. Like the most minus you can be is them. Give me that throwing axe. I need it. Still haven't found that one thing that I've been looking for. Oh no, I want that. That's drugs. Well, thank you for the follow, Funk. Wait, why are we... Hold on. What? Oh, there's just ammo next to it, isn't there? Well, I'm still taking that. I kind of just wanted the trophy. I never got a trophy as a kid, and I'm definitely taking all these dino toys. I'm mostly here for the dino toys. I feel like I've said that a few times. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I'll leave to you. Yeah, I've been there, for sure. Doo-doo. Swaggy jazz and stealing stuff. I think we'll go upstairs. I'm pretty sure I need to be. There's at least one of them I need there. And I don't think they actually show all of them on my map. I got that one because that was the turrets. I don't need to be there. I need to be here.
Please. Please stand clear.
I will not.
This is now a free fire zone.
I never actually have to heal anymore because they do it for me. Which is nice. There's definitely one. I think this was the last one I got. Unexcused. Oh, the other one was in the library. Wait, but these are all the same ones again. Wasn't it in the library? I swear it was. Yeah, right there. That's the last one. Easy. Exit the testing area. Can you not do that? I'm sensitive. Thank you. The trophy that I have is a blue belt in judo. I don't even have that. I have nothing. I've never gotten a trophy for anything. Dang, dogs! You're knocking me out!
Injecting stim pack.
Literally. Stop trying to kill me!
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Here. Last terminal. I can put that away. Nobody else needs to die today. That's a lie, Jinsey, and you know it. Well, yeah, but complete it. Easy. Okay. Now. Okay, so now we gotta find the key. It really is, Reggie. It really is. It's okay. We'll be okay. I guess hopefully they auto-open that? Otherwise, I don't know why I'm going here. Okay, so... Oh, hold on. Have I emptied you? Ha! I have not. I'm just gonna follow the arrow. The arrow knows best, I'm sure. Nope, because the arrow leads me out. Wasn't I supposed to be here? Find the key to the X8 tunnel. Wait! No. Arrow does know best. Bast? Arrow knows best! Yes! Clearly. Because now I can open the field. I genuinely thought that they all needed, like, a specific one. Oh, how wrong I was. Do you guys have a key? Ooh, a book. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. RIP! Is there anything I can fix here? Well, yes, but... don't really need that. I guess I'll drop it again. Oh, I can drop my scrap- No, I need my scrap metal. Dang it. I need it for later. Oh, I should have given this one to Mr. Hels too. That doesn't weigh anything either though, so... I don't think I need surgical tubing. Do I? I should drop some teddy bears. I have a bunch at home, literally. Okay. Now whoever goes here will have teddy bears, and they'll feel better. You're welcome. Even though there was already a teddy bear there. Wow, Reggie. They needed to be told that? Interesting. Easy. Charge pack. Laser pistol. No. You weigh too much and you cost too little. Wasn't there supposed to be a key here? Bobby pins. QR book. Oh no, those are drained. Dang it. Okay, so I guess not? Aha! Never mind. Got him. Okay, now we can go back. In a part of Portugal yesterday morning, it occurred one of the rarest weather phenomena, which is extreme cold. Okay, all the way in the back. The mist froze and fell. Dang. I don't think I've even ever seen that. Don't I technically have the key? Technically. Aha!
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sneaking done. Finding now.
have a
Cease!
Stimpack.
Don't have a Stimpack! You don't know what you're saying! But in Portugal, though, Silver.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yeah, they're fake doggos. They're not even real! Even though it says they have a dog bowl. It's not me, I swear. It's them. I'm getting all this ammo for no reason. Still. I will never stop collecting that. Ever. Or bottle caps in general, really. Magnum. Schematics for the K9000 Fido. Interesting. Have you done Dead Money yet? I have not, no. This is the first DLC I've done. Let's not click the release one first. Okay, I've read that one. Is this all of them? I think... Okay, I've read all of these already. Yeah. Okay, well, release the knot snake. Release the unusual specimen in the testing area. Activate... Hold on. I'm gonna save first, because I don't want... Hold on. Haven't I already done that? Isn't it both of them now? I guess not. I guess they only want me to retrieve that one. Okay. Alright. He's been released. Activate the Institutional Data Retrieval Task Basic. That's this one, right? Basic. Enter the testing area.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Fighting over.
Hello? Wait.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You're not an unusual specimen at all. A very regular specimen, in fact.
Does that feel better?
Yes. Thank you for asking. Feels a lot better, in fact. I mean, these aren't really not unusual specimens.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
It's okay, I'm fine. She keeps using my Stimpaks when I really don't want to.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal.
What's Guy Perk? Is that because I broke my legs a bunch of times? Disable enemy limbs. Oh, never mind.
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory!
What a guy. Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to become stronger somehow. Good for me. So where? Has to be upstairs, right? Hello? Oh, there's like 3 of them? No! Let me hack this again. This time I'll just recalibrate them. Let's try 4 out of 7. Okay, so it's definitely one of those. That's 5, so it can't be stained. 1, 2. I was gonna say that actually fits. There should be sound. Are you not hearing sound? Have you checked the either your tab or the Twitch player?
Injecting Stimpak.
You can't keep doing this to us. What? recalibrated you! How dare you! Okay, fine, die. Die instead. You know what? Get out of here. Weirdo.
You're my best friend forever.
For jocks who like balls.
This will keep you on your feet.
That's it. Richie likes balls.
Bad guys dealt with.
Okay, but where is the specimen, buddy? Oh no, my armor is actually dying. What happens when her armor, like, stops being in good condition? Probably a bad thing, right? Okay, I cannot find them. Local map. Okay, they want me to actually do this? Because I wanted to find the specimen, not do the actual test, right? That seems a bit odd. I don't get it. Don't tell me that these were the unusual specimens. Like, it's just these dogs that are the unusual specimens, because they're very weak. I was expecting like a boss or something. Oh, whoops, sorry. I guess that's all they want. Ah, I hadn't even unlocked you. Yeah, like a, well, okay, I was thinking about a snake for sure, but... Okay, so it's not one of those. And it's only one. So it can't be that one. It can actually be that one. Nope, also no. I don't care too much if I get locked out of this one. Can also be this one. It's also one. What? Huh. So he has to have one in common with all of these. A singular one. Yeah, because here he has a C, an L, quart. Technically, yeah. Oh well. Unfortunate. It was only the control for these things anyway. So that would be here. Ah, too easy. Ooh, hello. Bobby Pin, Stimpack, Radix. That wasn't there last time. Yeah, no, I really thought this was gonna be like a lot harder for some reason.
Injecting Stimpack.
Why? Why are you injecting a Stimpack?
Uh-oh.
I don't even know. Hello, doggos. I want her to stop injecting Stimpaks immediately.
This will keep
Oh
you
my
on your
god, she
feet.
keeps doing it! Maybe she should break. She is straight up.
Was that all?
She will not stop. And just like the Med-X, she will not stop. I wish I could tell her to stop doing that. I really do. This woman has a problem. I may actually have to turn her off. As in, take her off. As in, never speak to her again. Activate the institutional data retrieval test advanced. Why? Why can't I pick up this pencil? It's another question. They seem very similar. I think they might be having a disagreement about who won at poker. of feel like I should be allowed to take the other side, considering that's faster. Ghosts. It's I'm pretty sure, at least, Reggie, it's a joke on the painting of the dogs that are sitting down playing poker. Alright, another one.
You might find this shocking.
Dude, super shocked. At last I caught you live again. Straight up, streamer problems. All your streamer friends are live at the wrong times. Also, the best alert for that one? Just saying. Hi buddy, what's up? How you doing? Are you still streaming Resident Evil 1? Or have you finished it now? I couldn't believe you hadn't actually played that one yet. I thought you started with that one. This time we're just gonna rush because I thought they were gonna be cool, but they're just Night Stalkers. I think you mistake myself for not having an X.
Or hostiles.
How's the scanning going? Huh. A 1. So they just released like a bunch more.
Injecting stim pack.
Wait, come back! Come back and die!
This will keep you on your feet.
Too easy. Okay. And that was one in the library, I'm pretty sure, too. Unless...
Injecting stim pack.
Unless... Yeah. That's what I thought. I feel like that's upstairs, but I'm not sure. Oh, jeez. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Woman, if you give me one more stim pack.
This will keep you on
fine.
your feet.
Fine.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
I feel like my stim packs just don't actually do much. Maybe that's
I can't give you anything for that injury.
She just used up every single one of my stim packs. She used up everything. Guys. She went
I can't give you anything for that injury.
There's no injury. It would have been fine. I could have just slept it off every time. And instead, here you are. Ruining my life. See you, Emil. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. You have a surprise in Discord for when you finish stream. Oh.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ooh. Hey, wait. As far as DLCs are concerned, this was my second favorite.
Sneaking down.
I really didn't like that money.
In the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
People keep asking about Dead Money, though. She's also almost broken. Yeah, I probably shouldn't really even use her that much. You're finishing it tonight. I'm gonna try to be there for that. Guys, if you don't know Eliza yet, she streams like pretty much just horror games. Correct me if I'm wrong. But pretty much just horror games. And she has a soothing voice to walk you through the jump scares because she does not get jump scared ever. So if you want to check that out, go check her out. Cute overprotective mom suit. She's very nice, but she uses way too many of my stim packs. And by way too many, I mean like all of them. I have no more stim packs. Let's see. Anything with dead? No, so not that one. There was only one other with dead, actually. How about hearing? There we go. That's the most cruel cut. Helpful item auto using all the items of a hoarder. Like it's you know what? I'm not even mad that she uses item period, but she just spams them.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
She straight up spams them. She is the worst. So I'm gonna have to stop wearing her after this. Feels bad.
Do not
Ready,
attempt to flee.
steady,
Justice
fight.
will be administered swiftly.
Because like my go-to is just finding any bed.
Hostilities complete.
Literally any bed and just sleep there. But this woman, she's like, no, I see you have minor hurty. Here, let mother make it good. Oh wait, you have nothing left anymore. Mother has ruined you. Mother will not apologize. Was it in the corner here? I think everyone's dead now, so... No, it must have been downstairs somewhere then. Where are you? Where are you? Hi, dog. What's up, buddy? Oh, there it is. Right next to my bed. I should have known better. Oh well. Easy. Gonna have a small nap again. You see how that works, suit? You see how that works? You level up after you sleep. Clearly. Chinese steel suit way cuter than American steel suit? What? That's basically what she's doing, Bleezer. It's actually kind of violent. Okay. So my medicine is only 50, so it's not that good. However, I wanted to do the gun quest as well, so I'm kind of torn here. I want to get better at repairing, but we'll do the gun quest first. Alright then. It's funny because I've not even upgraded my melee weapons at all. Screw that. Melee weapons. I'm a disgrace. We got pretty much nothing new there, I think. So we'll just go back to toughness. Become extremely strong because I don't have any more stim packs left. Oh, did I just accidentally? Oh, yes, I did. Alright, there we go. Easy. See, the idea is that you just make sure you don't need any stim packs. You could be the naked wanderer for all anyone cares, and you will just not take damage. That's my goal. We'll get
This
there.
one looks pretty tough.
What do you mean this one? Oh, jeez. Get out of here! I'm good at meleeing now. I already
We're
was,
out of
but...
Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Maybe I'd be better off without you using all my stuff. Consider. Okay,
Was that all?
That's it? Retrieve test data from the XA test terminal. Yeah, that was actually it. Alright, okay, sure. Maybe I should have just stealthed more, but my stealth isn't actually that good. Even with the suit, my stealth is only like... Where are you? Yeah, it's only like 58, which is not that good. And my stealth suit is dying. I can never buy anything ever. As a melee character especially, I can never buy anything ever again. They were just like, oh, I see that you also carry sarsaparilla, but you can't have any. So... I don't mind the Cazadors. Probably because I always fly with a bunch of friends, but still. Unusual specimen test results. Thank you. This was clearly very important. DNA agent per granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus against Night Stalkers. That is so specific. I don't even need that, I think. Oh hey, the quest even says so. Find the missing modules for the light switches and the jukebox. So these I haven't seen yet. Say hello to Dr. Boris carefully. Oh, I haven't actually done any of that. Okay, well I have already talked to Dr. Klein. So that's okay. I'll go and talk to all of them. I have to sleep anyway. Not in real life, don't worry. Yet. Because I still want to at least check everything out as well. Specifically because they told me I couldn't. Hey, what am I following right now? Oh, that's literally just where they are. Yeah, okay, let's go. Never mind.
No more stim packs.
Shut up! I love you, but shut up! Okay, I have my gun now. I can break shields.
No more stim packs.
She's gonna keep doing this, isn't she? She will absolutely keep doing this. I don't like it. Wait, I've already been here.
We're out of stim packs.
You don't say.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
I may go slightly crazy if this keeps happening. And by slightly, I mean a lot.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
This is so uncalled for. Okay, I see people there. I'm just gonna go sleep in the sink balcony. Okay, I can't do that.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dang you! She little bit, Reggie, yes. You know what? I could just do. Okay, those are terrible. Oh dear. Sure, no, well, something that doesn't completely suck. Like, all of my stuff is basically breaking. Hold on. I can fix this one, I think. Don't I have a repair thing for this? I swear I do. Fixing things. I'm not. So we're out of, I think we're out of syntax. I might be wrong though. Like I could definitely be wrong. We could still have tons of stimbacks. She doesn't know that. Oh my god, do I have nothing to fix this? I thought, oh, I only have a weapon repair kit. Oh no! Okay, fine, I'll wear this. I have science now. Science! Okay, I might die, to be honest, because this has, like, no defense. It's probably why I was dying in the first place, because I have no defense left. I think this is going well. Hello, friends. I see you have the same axe as me. Haha, axe buddies. And you're on the floor now. It's not my— How are you blocking while you're on the floor? You heathen. Alright, that's my proton axe now. I can fix my axe with your axe. Yeah. With my throwing axe. Easy! She does more damage now, so... Suckers. My arms and legs are still broken. It has to be... the cuckoo's nest. Is it called that because everyone's crazy? Oh look, a stimpak! Yay! Wait, speaking of... Can I just drink a bunch of stuff? There, I feel great now. Oh, there you are. You're wearing a spacesuit and everything. Oh my god, you're all wearing spacesuits. Wait, what the? Oh, you're dead! That's why! I totally forgot about you guys existing. Are you dead or not? I can't tell. Wait, who else is... where? I totally forgot about those guys! But they're literally just like a corpse in a suit. That's fantastic. I mean, very sad. Very sad, clearly. I want the other guy's suit too. Come on. He's right there.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Uh-huh. Plasma rifles are worth a bunch. Ish. Oh no, they want to kill me too. Skelebones in space! I will, Reggie. Watch me. Watch me do it. I'm doing it. I need to toss something again, don't I? Yes, I do. Why do I still have the Van Graff package on me? Didn't I give that away? Thought I tossed that. Rocket souvenirs, a lot of them. You're welcome. Pressure cookers are extremely expensive or heavy. Dang. Whoa, I need to really do that quest soon. Okay, we'll throw 5. I can still run. Jeez. I would pick up his arm, but I can't really do that. But I really do want the proton arc. Your armor condition is dangerously low. Also, my character is dumb as a rock. You're immune to the scorpions? What? What do the scorpions do? Do they stupefy? Like literally? I thought that was just like him saying stuff. Here, wear Caesar's armor. No one is gonna know Caesar here or Kaiser here, so it doesn't matter. Oh, whoops. I should probably also do this. All my Proto X's are dying. It's all too heavy! Especially that antenna! And this thing. This thing? Sort it. It's a pity, but this is how it's gonna be. Scorpions basically inject anti-mentats? Listen, I don't know what they do, Flavor. I thought you were serious. I don't even know what mentats do. What do mentats do? Charisma or perception? Oh! Oh, dude, mentats are actually really useful. What? Huh. So you become like the most uncharismatic person who doesn't notice anything and doesn't know anything either. That's me on a good day, so... Wait. Okay, what have we done to ourselves? I'm gonna go see if I can go in here and just teleport out, because... It seems like a bit of a waste after I look for sarsaparilla. Haha. Oh, whoops. I really choose my places, don't I?
And who?
Nope. Okay, well, I will have to kill those two. What the? Oh, you came out with me! Okay, I see how it is. Everybody wants me dead
Attention,
now.
Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko... Echo... Echo?
Yo, stop moving! How dare you? Human flesh. Nice, human flesh. Yo, wait. No, I know you're still here. Oh, you just don't realize I'm here. Oh, it's because I'm sneaking. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, you noticed me again. I snuck too hard. Oh my god, there's so many! Boy, bye. Let me see if there's a back entrance. Weirdos. There are way too many of these. Oh, of course you would enter with me, wouldn't you? That is what you do. Oh, another one of these. Guys, we are out of mentats! Or, sorry, not mentats. Sarsaparilla! Among other things. That doesn't look like there's a way out necessarily. Where even am I right now? Well.
The Queen and country!
The Queen can... Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. If you say so. The Queen does not die. That is a fact. Oh, Reggie! What the heck? I would say why, but like, you don't know why, I don't know why. She is an actual monster. Wait, no! Use it on this thing! What the heck, man? Are you completely fixed now? No, you are not. I'm sure I can fix it like this. Yeah, there we go. There. Much better. Okay, I can almost move again, which is nice. Kind of. Why do I have this? Nobody knows. Now I no longer do. You have nothing else interesting, right? No, you don't. Ah! Don't worry, she can't die. We've already established that.
For queen and country!
Another one? Where? Oh, they're in the back? Wait. Oh, jeez. Uncalled for. Praise, Mr. Handy. Queen told the nukes to wait until after tea. He's like, okay, when I'm gone, you can do whatever you want. Before then, don't you dare. Cosmic knife, stay sharp and will last a lifetime. I don't believe you. Not even close. I could wear that right now. If I had the room for it. But I don't have room for anything anymore. Clipboard. I genuinely don't know what they'd want from me here. Maybe nothing. Maybe there's no reason for me to be here. I had to kill them, Reggie. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna have to kill those guys outside again, too, because they keep preventing me from teleporting. It is the worst. And I need to fix all my stuff because I'm kind of screwed. Wait, have I been here? No. Don't think I have, right? Definitely not. But there's also nothing of interest here, so... Except for these mentats. But the mentats are everywhere. Everyone has mentats. Everyone is mentats. I don't even know what they were doing here. Excavating something. Small number of bones rattle. I'm way more on fire than you are, buddy. Sure, I'll take the flamer fuel. It's fuel for people like Flamer. Right, Flamer? Yeah. We all need some fuel sometimes. Knocked up? Oh, jeez. Phrasing, people, please! Your fuel is money. Facts. Well, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. Leave me alone and never come back, please. I'm not wearing that stealth suit anymore unless I need to stealth somewhere. My bed. My bed. Wait, why did you close that? I think I closed that at some point. Accidentally. Where's that buddy who likes books? Oh, you are.
Greetings, citizen.
Or rather, not.
Fantastic, citizen.
Here's some seditious
Just input
material.
Your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Oh, yeah! 3 pre-war books removed.
Might Sir
5
care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
No, I'm good, thanks. I'm gonna put these in my footlocker. Because I don't need them with me. Now do I? Blank books. 11 of them. In fact, I'll also put the clipboards there. And the conductor. And these clipboards, because I don't need them now. Oh, jeez. Whoops. And they're very heavy. I just picked them all up again, didn't I? Oh, yes, you did, Jinsey. Oh, yes, you did. You best believe you did. I am very smart. I promise. The book dude is telling me not to read books. Are you sure about that one? More. This one doesn't act. Pencils don't weigh anything for some reason. If you have a lot of pencils, guaranteed, you will buckle under that pressure. Look at how much stuff I can carry again. Good for me. Ignorance is bliss. Ah, yes. Of
Might
course.
I be of service?
Okay, I'd like my this stuff repaired. So, mostly I want... Oh, that's expensive too. I want my suit to be repaired. This one. Ugh. I don't know how you're ever supposed to make enough money to fix, like, the really good stuff. Because this was after, like, one trip. So there's no way. We're just gonna be weak from now on.
Might I be of service?
However, you can buy my stuff. My stuff, not the other way around. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't need those. I just kind of want them out of my books. I never use any of my drugs, really, so I should just sell them. And so I will. I'll sell all of them. All my drugs that I never use. I'm never addicted unless I wear that one suit who is definitely trying to get me on something. Keep in my books. All my mentats. They don't even sell for that much. Why do I collect them? But you can have those, because those seem weird. And you can also have those because, well, actually no. Someone said I could use these for crafting, right? Someone said that. And I will assume you are correct. Red X. Wait, hold on. Red X is actually useful. That's for... Hold on. 8. Wasn't that... Yeah, I actually used Red X a few times, so I'll... Hold on. Okay, I can buy it back for that much. Cool. Radaway 2. Rewind you can have. I don't care. Yeah, Fusul! Hi, buddy. What's up? Oh wait, these are actually really good. What? How'd you get so good? Value 550 and it sells for 30. Maybe I should not be selling to this guy. I just realized. Never mind. You can only have my guns.
Might I be of service?
And nothing else because they're heavy. You can have 1 proton axe. 1 proton axe. And you may have 1 Saturnite fist, which I will not be using. Okay, bye. Just came back from work and I have to be at work at 5:30 in the morning. Because... Why? Okay, now we can teleport to where we want to be. Which is here first. I can actually go down there now because I have a gun. I mean, yeah, that's a given, Reggie. But the other reason, the excuse he's come up with. My sword is on fire. My sword is on fire. I need to find more of those, actually. Not the swords, but... Well, also. The weapon fixing kits. Actually, no, we're gonna start collecting cigarettes again because we have room and we need money. Do we actually need money, Jinsey? Well, probably not, but I could have some. The lair. Oh, another one of those. Are those really good? Huh. You get out of here. You don't. Ooh. Wait, so there's actually... Do I not need to be here? No, I do. No, I don't? Ah! There you are. I just missed you the first time. I can talk to my light switch now. Good for me. I do not want to die. Thank you for asking. Why are they all crawling every time that happens? Oh, and this one was also just right here. Okay. The more you know. Oh, and there's even more. Oh. You keep spawning new ones, don't you?
Oh, it's my Robo-Scorpion with...
Hey, Clarity! Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh, jeez. Well, that's what I get. I'll go sleep first again. Welcome back. I meant to do that, I swear. I swear I did. Okay. Well, I can just give that to my Switch.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Is it? Cherchez la femme. It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you. Maybe one of these nights we can discuss theorems.
Wait, I can talk about theorems right now!
Slow down there, Tiger. We've got all the time in the world.
Do we, though?
No need to rush into things. Why don't you take some time to brush up on your knowledge so we can keep things stimulating?
That sounds like something. Oh, she just gave me I think it's a magazine. What made you decide to play this game? That it's a game that everyone has always talked about being amazing, and it's just been on my list. I played Fallout 3 a very long time ago, and ever since I said I was going to do Vegas as well. And then I asked Wall what he wanted me to play in December, which is when we started Vegas, and he said Vegas, so here we go. Here we are. Why does that voice sound vaguely like you? I'm an erotic light switch? The more you know.
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
Yeah, sure. What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability.
You get smart through light?
Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
Huge brain.
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
I want to use the smart lights. That means I won't have a 0 int anymore, though, right?
That was a nice...
Oh, you're a different one. Wait, you're a different light switch?
Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the light switches.
I do. I said that to the other one as well. Only the sexy ones.
Now I know you're flirting with me. And it's working. Why don't you take this to remember me by?
Why am I flirting with a light switch? Oh, dear.
Oh, her.
Her.
Trust me, sweetie. You're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sorry?
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
I'm sorry.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Okay,
Bye now.
Wait, I do actually want to know what she...
Hi again,
does she do
sweetie.
something? Does she do something else?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting.
No, lightning.
That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
She's a bit ditzy, I think. Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie.
She also
but I
loves
don't have
her.
the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost.
I'll find it, don't worry.
You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
I can do that. Bye. We turn each other on at this point, apparently. Have you seen my suits? That's nice, because I accidentally ran into here. Oh, that's where that... Oh, that's the cuckoo's nest. Like, I accidentally found this. I wasn't really going to go here. It just kind of happened that way, you know? Hello? Oh, you're a test subject. Ah. So you're different, is what you're saying. Right? Test subject? You can't just run away. Please. Okay, there must be another one. Old guns are- Oh, jeez! Wait, oh, you're not dead yet. Well, you're deadish. Oh, I'm still wearing Caesar's outfit, don't I? Yeah, no. Oh well. I'll find something else. Probably. Like... Well, not those. Fine, we'll get some fists. Are you asking what DLC I'm playing, Ransacked? I don't want any of that. Nice! Half a body. Very tasty, very good. I'll take that. Beans. There's just toasters and body parts everywhere. They worship toasters. Because of course they worship toasters. Why wouldn't you worship toasters? There is no reason not to worship toasters. And what I'm assuming is a nuclear warhead. We are really going places. Bye. I wish to live, Clarity. Toast is really neat. Yeah, no, I can't even blame them. But it's going a bit far. Hoover Dam. I also have to explore the entirety of this crater, because I'm pretty sure that's also an achievement. That I know of. I don't think I have yet. Oh, hold up. I see an enemy. You know I do extra damage to Night Stalkers now. Are you interested in hearing more? Wonder if the light switch love for you will ever start to dim. Not unless I install that function. I feel like I run faster without the sword. Is that just me? You are still dressed as a member of Caesar's Legion. Yeah, sorry, Kaiser. Both. I think I saw an enemy just now, but... Ah. Pepsine DNA Splicing Lab. Interesting. Hey, hey, hey. Oh my god, there was a bug! Is that the Cazador? Guys, is that a Cazador? You can tell me. I should have entered. I should have entered where I went. Oh no. Honestly, I don't do anything about my karma. It just kind of exists. I just steal things. That's it. Okay, I'm also not actually wearing any armor that makes sense. None of my armor is good. It's all broken. It feels kind of bad. And I would fix it, but it's so expensive. I steal a reasonable amount. So you can check, right? Hold on. You can check in the... here? Oh, I'm very good. I'm last best hope of humanity, apparently. I picked a ton of locks. I stole a lot of things. I hacked a bunch of things. But I am still very good. When did that happen? In what realm, buddy? Well, I guess everybody loves me. Can't be helped. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, another one. Oh, jeez, another... Oh, I'm super gonna die, aren't I? You know what? I think I'm just gonna die here and... Hold on. I'm gonna fix my suit. I think it's a good decision to just fix my suit. I think not fixing my suit, being stingy about that, might have been a problem.
Might I be of service?
As a treat, I do a lot of stealing still. Why not? Let me just see if he maybe has a better one. I sold him this combat armor. So these are 15... No. So buying a new 15-1 is 2k on combat They are. Wow, why am I taking so much damage? Like, I'm taking an actual ridiculous amount. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I don't have it linked anymore! I don't know if my medpack's linked anymore. I don't know. Taking a ridiculous amount of damage. And I just fixed myself. And I even have perks to not die a lot. And yet here we are. Dying a lot. I am confused. Oh, a proto-axe. I can sell that so I can buy more things. And by buy more things, what I really mean is fix my stuff. I'm gonna teleport again because I'm dying. And I can't even do that because there's enemies nearby. Feels bad. How about now? Are there still enemies nearby? Nope. It's the most trouble we've been in a while. Maybe this suit is the worst.
I smell.
You can't touch my sedition. You can't touch my sedition! Have I fixed you yet? No, I have not. Oh, I fixed you now.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night!
Ah, that one. So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Uh-huh.
Well, well. What have we got here?
I don't think I have a toaster.
Innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Yeah. I'm leaving now. I'm going home. Wherever that is. I'll go there. I have some questions about where I'm going with my life. Anyway, at least the jazz is still playing. And that's really the important part.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll remember that. Wasn't that one of the robots that are like my friends, technically? Slight echo. She always has that when she talks. Okay, are we actually gonna make it this time? I just need to make it to the door. I don't even need to fight anybody. Donk. Ooh. I did not make it. Ooh. But you have an axe, I'll take that, bye. I think this is as far as I got, and this is where that Cazador was? Are you it? You are it! Wait, where'd he go? Oh! Wow, I launched that guy! Get out of here, you! I know, I'm slightly overtiming, but it's okay. Killed Cazadors in the... Oh! So in here they're... Ooh, wow, they are costly. They actually... They cost a lot of money! And they're especially... They're special? So I need to find one more Cazador and then I get an achievement. Interesting. They need some money too. I want to save all of these buildings. Okay, now we leave again. For when I eventually will probably need to go there for something else. Wait, is that where is that actually where I need to go? Oh, that is actually where I need to go. Kind of? Wait. Is it in here? Oh, wait, I see it. Ah, there we go. Project. Oh, I'll take that. Why not? Oh, well, I took one. That was the last one. That's my tiny robots. Okay, I gotta say hi to him before I leave. I'm here, tiny robots.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
No? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry.
I don't have any.
I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
He's so upset!
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh god! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
So angry.
Anything else, she asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than a neurotic busboy.
Sorry?
If you must know. At one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot
He's
pumps on my
smoking
fence
bits.
stove. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
Oh, buddy.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh my god, buddy. Oh my god! I feel terrible for not just actively sitting around talking with Muggy all day. Hey, Muggy, it's okay. I will drink tea sometime, and you can clean the cup. Eh? Huh? Yeah. You're welcome. Should I talk to you about
Might I
this?
be of service?
What is the next part of that quest then? Install the personality modules in the sink. Wait, doesn't it say switch it
Might
off?
I be of service? Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff protocols engaged. All personality matrices are offline, sir.
Wait. But I don't have one.
Do you, sir? Well, if that is sir's wish, it is my primary...
I don't get you, but we'll figure that out next time. What a strange young man. Alright. Kids, we overtimed a little bit so we could fix Muggy.
To me. I've seen you with her.
Wait, are you mad now?
How can I illuminate you?
Huh?
Certainly.
Oh, I thought she was actually mad at me. I thought my light switch was mad at me and I got upset about that. Aren't you ever upset about your light switch not liking you back? Anyway. Do I get more than tree bark today for dinner? I'll think about it. Probably not though, I'm sorry. I will see you guys tomorrow though. We will continue this tomorrow as well. It's a very long game, what can I say? There's a little DLC. So, until next time, have a very lovely rest of your day. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, Waffy.